Bruce. Sorry that we managed to lose you there. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Однажды трава оказалась ядовитой и шейной. Силы покидали его, и он присел под дерево отдохнуть.
Are you looking for check-ins?
Yes, sir. Check-ins? Sure am.
Oh, all right. Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
KB1G. I should know this is. Let's see, Bill down in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. How's everything going on down there? Over.
Pretty good. Just starting the work day and have the ham shack and the work desk in the same general vicinity. So thought I'd pop in and say hello before kind of listening in the background. 26.2 degrees, about 85% humidity, so no rain in the forecast, and looking forward to probably going down to the southern part of the state tonight and have some seafood. That's the grand plans. That and maybe a little lunchtime hike back to KB1G.
Oh wow! It sounds like you got a busy day planned. And it sounded really good up here, good and strong. Boy, this short band conditions really are good. Well, don't work too hard today. It doesn't sound like you have plans of working that many hours, so that's good. And don't let anybody wreck the day on you. Over.
Thanks. There's a lot to do, but can kind of work it in. Anyway, have a great day, and you sound good too. You're 20 over, so the band's very short. Anyway, 7-3 KB1G.
All right, Bill. Thank you very much for swinging by, and Happy New Year to you and yours. And I hope you had a great holiday before that, whichever holiday you have to celebrate. That's KB1G. Bill out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. 10454 on the roster, and it says 63 miles, and we'll go ahead with 63 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray.
Mike, X-ray, X-ray, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is November 2, Mike, double X-ray. Name's Dave, ECARS 21058 for the roster. In central New Jersey over here, it's currently 27 degrees. Working from home, have the radio on, listening to the net this morning. Just wanted to give you a quick signal report. You're 10 to 20 over here into central New Jersey, Roger. Looks like 230 miles according to my logging program. Back to you.
Yep, that's what mine says too. About I'd round it. I don't know. I usually round down. Well, actually, I round whichever's closer to the 25-mile mark. So I'd say 225 miles from here. But right around there, Dave. You're sounding real good, and good to see that the short skip is still with us, and real good on just hanging out in the shack, working from home today. That's great. Good that you can stop by, and I greatly appreciate that. Over.
Yeah, Jim, thanks for picking me up today. I just put up a new antenna yesterday. I had a fan dipole that was made out of electrical cords and other miscellaneous wire I had around. I replaced it yesterday with some THHN from the local Home Depot. Just wondering how I'm sounding to you this morning, what my signal report is. Over.
Bouncing between 10 and 20 over S9, between 10 and 20 over S9. I don't know how much, if you're running anything behind that. I'm running about 1,000 watts, so just to give you an idea, if you're not receiving, if I'm not receiving you as well as I'm receiving, as you're receiving me, that could be the reason why. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm running an ICOM 7300, no amplifier, 100 watts, high OPR 781 microphone. You were up to 30 over on that last transmission, so yeah, that would the extra fire in your wire probably would account for that. But yeah, no, I'm not unhappy with that signal report. I got this antenna a little bit higher. It's an inverted V. You got the ends up a little bit higher as well. So yeah, I just want to make sure I was getting out.
Oh, yeah, it's working well, and fan dipole is probably my favorite antenna of all antennas. The one I have up now, made out of wire they pulled out of a well. So it's a little on the heavy side because the gauge of the wire is pretty thick, but it was also a free whole bunch of wire because the well's down about 350 feet, so 350 times 4, that's an awful lot of wire.
Yeah. This is 14 gauge THHN. Seems to be working pretty well. So, all right. Yeah, very happy with that signal report. I'll let you get back to the net. I do appreciate you taking the net this morning, and you're sounding great. I'm just sitting here listening out for the remainder of the hour till I have to jump into a meeting. K1MQ. This is November 2, Mike Double X-ray. 7-3, Jim.
All right, Dave. Sounding real good. I think personally, I love the fan dipole. I think it's a great antenna. I've been using them for a number of years. I keep on changing around how it's constructed, and it's been out of real thin gauge wire, out of better gauge wire, out of 12 gauge ground wire that I had, a whole bunch of, just whatever I have is what they tend to be made out of. And after they've been broken a couple of times and spliced and other things, they tend to get replaced by something else, and that's what the latest incarnation is. That's Dave. He's in Mattapan, New Jersey, 225 miles from here, 20158 on the roster, N2MXX, and this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and the guy who doesn't know how to whistle. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. November 3, Mike Oscar, November. And 3, MON, come on in.
Hey, good morning to you and anybody listening there. N3MON here in good old Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Temperature here is 25 degrees, and we still got a bunch of snow on the ground. Snow and ice and all that stuff. Definitely winter here, no doubt about that. Where are you located at? I forget.
Boy, it's been a long, holy mackerel, it's been a long time since we checked in with each other. I find it hard to believe it's been that long ago, but my log says 2 years ago. So I hope everything's been all right, Ed. I'm up in Hudson, New Hampshire, at least now. Periodically, I'm in the Pymatuming Lake area because I have a second place down there, second shack down there. So periodically, I'm down there. Over.
Okay, Roger on that. Yeah, I didn't realize it'd been 2 years. I mean, I listen to you guys in here every so often, but I just don't check in. I'm busy doing other stuff here, messing on a computer net. Like right now, I'm on a 2-meter net here locally in Altoona, repeated a town a little bit south of where I'm at. I just checked in once, they go around twice. So I'm trying to listen to here and listen for them to give me a call for the second go around on a 2-meter net here. But I'm glad I checked in this time. I'll to keep checking in more often. 2 years is too much. Back to you.
Yes, I believe that 2 years is too much, Ed. All right, we'll let you get back to paying attention to the other net and have fun. Trust that your Christmas was good, your holiday was good, and we hope that the new year brings better things than last year did. Over.
Okay, yep, Roger. Yep, it was pretty good, and I guess we're looking forward to the new year coming in. I hope it's better than it was last year. Because last year wasn't the greatest, so hopefully this new one's going to be a lot better. So with that, I wish you a happy new year, and hope to chat with you again soon. You take care. Enjoy the rest of the day. 73 from N3MON. Back to you.
All right, that's N3MON. Ed, he's in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. About 375 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
Многие, особенно пожилые люди, пишут на асфальте иероглифы водой огромными кистями.
Сейчас многие в Китае занимаются каллиграфией, чтобы укрепить воду или повысить духовный уровень. А кто-то даже рассматривает занятия каллиграфией.
Boy, I screwed something up here because that doesn't look like it's coming up. Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee, FJY. Go ahead.
This is KC3SJY, ECARS number 30845.
Is that Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee, or is it Sierra Juliet Yankee? Over.
Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, might be first-time contact for me, so I'm going to ask you for your full call. The prefix, please. I did get the 3 part, but I missed the rest of it. Over.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Your signal's in and out.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if you go by Ron or Ronald, so you can fill me in on that. What's your station like? It is the first-time contact for me. Pleasure to meet you here. And where is Wernersville, Pennsylvania at? Over.
Yeah, Roger, I believe it's Jim. Yeah, Wernersville, Pennsylvania, about 70 miles from Philadelphia. Around 27 degrees here right now. Beautiful sun shining out there. I'm sitting here in my modern shack watching a bunch of squirrels running around an oak tree.
Oh, okay. Well, real good. And the modest shack, well, it's doing well. It's doing well. I have no problems copying you whatsoever. For the most part, the foreign broadcast is a little bit of a battle, but good to hear you from outside Pittsburgh, and definitely a pleasure to meet you for the first time here on the air, Ron.
There's QSL. Yeah, it's Philadelphia, not Pittsburgh. Yeah, anyway, I'm running an old Kentwood CS 570D. I have a antenna restriction doing it. I'm just running an end-fed wire. Over.
Hey, nothing wrong with an end-fed wire. Know a lot of guys that run them and do do better than I do. That's for sure on a end-fed wire. So there's nothing wrong with that, Ron. There's a lot to be said for that antenna. They work. That's one thing you can say. And I love to hear anybody who's running any gear that's not brand spanking new. Too much brand new gear here. I like to listen to some of the older stuff. So keep her running there, and that's a fantastic station in my estimation. And thanks and pleasure to meet you. And I meant to say Philadelphia, not Pittsburgh. As I did hear you say Philadelphia, and it wasn't a familiar town, so I knew it couldn't be in the Pittsburgh area because I'm semi-familiar with most of the towns there. Over.
Yeah, she was, yeah, you're up in New Hampshire. What's the weather like up there now? Over?
Bright sunshiny sky this morning, about 19 degrees when I last looked, and it's supposed to warm up as the week goes on. We survived through all of that wind, and things are good up here, Ron. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Yeah, have to give my other cousin up out nuclear loud. Give him a call today. Over.
Okay, well, he's just a little bit north of me. I'm way down in the southern part of the state. Hudson's right on the Massachusetts, New Hampshire border, and it's just on the other side of the river from Nashua. So if you're familiar at all with the state, Nashua is like the second largest city, so it is a big spot on the map, as big a spot as there is. Over.
QSL, Jim. Yeah, I'm familiar. For many years, I drove carts and trailer over the road, so I've been just about everywhere. Used to frequently get up your way to cousins up there, actually, originally from Florida, or usually from Pennsylvania.
I'm sorry, I missed the question.
Repeat?
I said I missed the question. What was your question?
It wasn't a question. I was just pandering on about my relation up in New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, real good on driving a truck for a while, and coming in and out of this part of the world. That's fantastic. I tend not to know a lot. I don't know. I've lived here 40 years. You think I know everything around here, but I really don't. I just don't seem to get out and travel as much as I should, I guess. But anyhow, Ron, we're going to say 7-3 to you. Definitely a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. Sure hope to hear you a lot more often here. And thanks again, and Happy New Year to you, and may the new year be better. Over.
QSL, same to you. Happy, already the Mary. 73, KC3FJY, back to you, and I'm clear.
All right, that's KC3FJY, Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 30845. He says he's right outside the Philadelphia area, and he's about 300 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WB9, UDW.
Bob, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Not the strong voice you usually are, but how's everything going there, my friend?
Well, it's going to warm up today. It might get up close to 40 degrees with hope, and a little sunshine. Then it's going to start warming up even more tomorrow. By Friday, be 50 degrees. Going to have a little bit of rain, Bob, but hey, you know, that's better than the weather we've been having. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're going to have a much better New Year than you had last year, and everybody else does as well. You're coming into Fort Wayne about 5x8, 5x9. Not too shabby. How you doing, my friend?
Bob, doing good. Life is good up here in New Hampshire, and you're S9 to 10 over S9. So signal came up, and you're regaining your position of the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Over.
Oh my goodness! Well, that's all we can hope for. Anyway, I was monitoring a little bit. I thought, I better run upstairs to the ham shack and say hi and see how you're doing. So you have a great day, sir. And if I don't catch you before the New Year's, Happy New Year to you. It may be a blessed one. Stay safe and have good health. WB9 UDW will be cleared your final.
All right, Bob. Boy, thank you very much for stopping by, and thanks for the kind wishes. Hopefully this next year brings you much joy and pleasure, and hopefully it's a better year than last year was. always say that because I think every year, the next year could always be better than what this year was. That's WB9 UDW Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. He is 9073 on the lifetime roster, about 725 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec Jim. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, as I said, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
W1AY.
W1AY, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. W1AY. Yeah, you guys are strong. My antennas are kind of fluky this morning. The weather's got the slope of monsoon, so I'm on the phosphate fed dipole. How's the coffee?
Guys, sounding good. I didn't look at the S meter, but will on your next transmission. Would the wind take out the other one? Over.
No, it's just the weather, the temperature. Hey, I went up on, I saw your cars. Is that 57 Bird? Is that original, or have you modified it?
Well, it was modified before I got it, and it's still modified. It's with how badly it was modified and what I can't think of the right word anyhow. What it originally came as, it was a very low-end T-Bird, and as such, they're not as much worth as much as some of the higher-end, better-equipped T-Birds were. So it's just a plain Jane T-Bird, and what's been done to it is it has a 302 engine in it with an automatic overdrive transmission, and disc brakes up front, and that's really all the more that's been changed in it. It's still basically the same car. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I had a 57 years ago, the original 312. I actually got 63 Sports Roadster wire wheel for it. Got all 5. But they didn't like the Bird much. She used to go flat a lot. Anyway, just wanted to let you know I had one. You have one now. So very good, Jim. I'll catch you later. 73. Happy New Year. W1AY.
Hi, Brad. Good to hear you this morning, and thank you very much for stopping by. And stop by anytime you hear me here on the air. It hasn't been that long ago we chatted with each other, a couple of weeks. Actually, last week it looks like. That's W1AY, Brad. He's in Norwell, Massachusetts, and about 50 miles from here in Hudson with a very good signal somewhere over S9 this morning. And this is K1MQ. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
Jim, I'm sorry for calling you Bob. I don't know why I did that. WB9UDW. I think that's the second time I've ever done that. And I apologize. Have a good day, sir. K1MQ, WB9UDW.
Bob, no worries. I come from a fairly large family, and I don't have any brothers named Bob, but pretty much everything else. And I used to get called every name in the book by my mother, and some of them you can't repeat on the air. Hey, sounded praise to you, Bob. Sounded good. All right, Gene, how's everything with you down there in, let's see, where are you at today, anyhow?
Good morning. This is KN4MUF, Gene, in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. We've got 33 degrees. Right now. Looks like we're going to get the rest of that snow we had melted off in most places. So we'll get back to normal here, I hope. It sure has been cold here, but we got that, looks like that's up and also we were out of water. We had to keep our water shut off all before Christmas, a couple days before Christmas until yesterday. And what we had to do was go under the house, turn the water off, fill up pots and pans and jars and bottles and stuff, and then go back down to the house because it was leaking into the house. Had a pipe that was cracked that went into the house. So they came yesterday and repaired that for us, and it's nothing, and you don't realize how nice it is to have water that you can control. You can't control it anymore. But anyway, we sure do appreciate the Lord's help in getting this turned back on. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and I hope you have a happy New Year. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas also. And I hope you have a blessing. This is NJ2US back in over Thanksgiving.
All right, Gene, real tough copy on you this morning. You know, real strong, about an S4 to S5. And I think you said you're in Huntsville Winchester today. And a little on the light side. So I missed a good bit of that. But Happy New Year to you, and God bless you as well. Hopefully the New Year's a better year for you, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, real soon. 7-3, Gene. All right, that was Gene. He's in, I believe he's in Winchester, Tennessee today. He's KN4MUF, and ECARS number 40104 on a lifetime roster, about 1,000 miles from here. And this is ECARS K1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Golf November.
Okay, I got ZU and ZGN, and ZU. A number of times you and I have chatted with each other. You'd think I would have your name memorized as well. George, how's everything with you down there in Brunswick, Maryland? Over.
Oh, it's just peachy here this morning. It's about 23, but it's going to 49 later. I can't wait. And it's going to be, by next Saturday, they say it's going to be close to 60 over here. I cannot wait for that.
Oh, roger that. We're supposed to have very similar conditions here, from what I hear. We're looking at somewhere around 40, high 40s on Saturday. So with a little bit of rain, but the next couple of days are supposed to be just perfect days. Not as warm as you're getting, but 40 degrees is great for me. Over.
Yeah, well, hopefully I won't get volunteered to do stock tank duty where the last time I got a report from the alternate, he was breaking 4 inches of ice off a 300-gallon tank.
Oh, boy. That doesn't sound like fun.
A big enough hammer, he'd be okay.
All right, George, you have a great New Year. Running short on time here, and we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And hopefully the New Year's better than this year was. Over.
Yes, sir. Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before then, and 73, K9ZU.
All right, that's George, K9ZU, George, Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on a lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is Jerry up there in Peru. ZGN, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. And to ZGN, and we've got clouds, and we're hanging right around that 23, 24 degree range. And we've had a few snow flurries, expect a few more. And we're not going to be as lucky as you guys down south. We're not going to get much above the low to mid 40s over the weekend. So it's one of those things, elevation. And this time it's not mountain elevation, it's latitude elevation that's figuring in. Further north you are, the cooler it's going to be. Over.
Well, that's the way they tell me it's supposed to be. Although you and I both know that doesn't happen all the time. Jerry, good to hear you this morning. I trust you had a good Christmas, and I'm sure we'll talk to you tomorrow. So I'll hold off on the Happy New Year until we talk to you again. Over.
Roger, we should be around. N2ZGN.
7-3, Jerry. That's N2ZGN, Jerry. He's up in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 150 miles from here. And that brings me about 2 minutes over time. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. Thanks to the listeners of Radio China for listening in, if you heard me. And and a pretty good band today. Anywhere from 25 miles or so up to about 1,000 miles. So a lot of fun today. And I'm going to turn it over to your next net control. Be careful with him. He's just he's getting over a little bit of a cold there. So be gentle with him. KE8 LDB KA1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. Great job this morning. Have a great day, and I will talk to you bright and early in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called Southwestern. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the West. Mobile, portable, and QRP shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
419 Yankee X-ray. 419 Yankee X-ray.
I got a Yankee X-ray there. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All righty, nothing heard. Yankee X-ray, come with your full call.
Disregard the Yankee X-ray, Roger.
Roger on that. If you want to check in, go ahead. I'm getting ready to make a general call up.
All right, go ahead without me. I got to set some up here.
Roger that. We'll pass on the Yankee X-ray. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
K3, YUB, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Okay, I got Bill in Danville, Illinois. I got Al over there in Glenshaw. Anybody else for ECARS? Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2.
I got you, Jerry, up there in Peru. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 1. Let's go with these four. First up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, how you doing?
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to the net there. You're sounding fantastic into Danville, Illinois. It's about 20 over. November 9, Romeo India Victor here. Name's Bill. And we're going to have a pretty decent day here today, it looks like. So it's 29 degrees right now. We're going up to 45, so we're gradually warming up on this end. Hopefully you are too. It's going to be a little bit on the gusty side there. Wind gusts in excess of 30 miles per hour. But that usually happens when it starts warming up around here. Anyway, we're going to have a mix of sun and clouds, and hopefully more sun than clouds. And that's about all I got here as far as the weather goes. My roster number 9102. And with that, Jim, hopefully I'll talk to you again before New Year's. But if for some reason I don't, I want to wish you and everybody on the net a Happy New Year. You have a great day and a great rest of the week. And hopefully we'll talk to you before then. November 9, Romeo India Victor. I'll turn it back to Net. Roger that, Bill. I hope you had a great Christmas, you and your family. It was a little dicey around here. Me and Beverly ended up in the urgent care, but we're on the mend now. It's hard to keep these old baby boomers down, Bill. Over.
Roger. Well, I don't like to hear that, the urgent care there, but I'm glad to hear you're all doing okay.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday for sure, if not before. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. We'll clear with Bill. Let's see. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how's Glenshaw this morning?
Well, K8LDB, K3YUB. Glenshaw is still cold. It's 21 degrees, going up to 44. Looks like a little bit of a heat wave coming. Yes, it is Al Glenshaw, ECARS number 30268 for life. How come you went to urgent care? Go ahead.
Well, we've got two little great-grandchildren, and they come in here with some kind of creep and crud. I don't know what it was. But you know how them babies like to love all over you, so about 2 days after that, we come down with it. Went to urgent care. They tested us for flu and for COVID. It was negative on both of them, so it's just some bug that's running around here, Al. But I'll tell you what, it had us down for a little bit. But like I say, it's old baby boomers, buddy. It's hard to keep them down, over.
Boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. Well, we just had my little immediate family here. Son and daughter-in-law, daughter and son-in-law, and ourselves. Only 6 of us left here in the whole family, but it was okay. It was okay. I'm left with a little bit of a sniffle, and that's about it. My daughter wasn't feeling all that great, but it seems like we're okay from all that, so there you go. But, hey, thanks for being there. Got to get some things done. Got to collect the trash and put it out for the garbage man today. And all that good stuff. And I still don't see any grass up here. Everything's white. K8LDB, I won't hold you. K3YUB. Go ahead.
Roger that, Al. I'm glad you had a great Christmas, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great day, and don't get your feet wet out there in that snow now. We're going to clear with Al. It's K3YUB, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Next up, Peru, New York, in the land of Champy. Come on in there, Jerry, over.
Hey, good morning, everybody. San Tuesday, and we are at 26 degrees, cloudy, and we've even got a little snow flurry going through. And yes, we had a white Christmas. We're going to probably have a white New Year's. It'll be a little bit warmer than it is right now, up into the high 30s, low 40s. But it's that time of season that usually happens around here. And then we go into the deep freeze for about a month and a half or so. Anyhow, you have a good morning down there. If we don't hear you before, have a Happy New Year's, over.
Roger that, Jerry. You have a Happy New Year as well. I'll probably talk to you if you're on here Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday morning. Yeah, you talking about that deep freeze up there. I was working up at Fort Drum back in the 80s one time and staying in a little place called Philadelphia, New York, up above Watertown, up toward Ogdensburg. But anyway, we went from the middle of December to about the 1st of February. It never did get above 0, over.
Yeah, I can remember those days, and I definitely know where Philadelphia and Antwerp and a few other little holes in the wall are up there. And matter of fact, we visited that area this last summer for a campfest over towards Clayton, New York. So, and yep, we're familiar with that weather zone. We used to have it here too. So, very Very good, Jim. Have a good one. I've got to run out to the mailbox and retrieve a package that just got delivered. And to ZGN.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Sunday, hopefully. We're going to clear with Jerry. He's in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Next up, we got Whiskey Bravo 1, Papa Alpha Lima. Come on in.
Very good. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima, WB1AAL. Handler is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. We're located in Morgantown, West Virginia, 70 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hopefully, I'm not doubling with someone. Stand by. Okay. I didn't do my call very well, Jim, and I need to make sure I've got your call right, because I'm not sure I do. It's Kilowatt 8 Lima Delta Baker. It's probably wrong, so you can correct that. And we're running our old TS430 Sugar. Love this radio. Have more new, modern radios, fancier things, but this guy's a champ. Like the baby boomers of radios. So that was brought back to you, Jim. Thank you for letting me into ECARS this morning. Hope everybody has a happy New Year. Back to that control. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
Okay, let me make sure I've got your call right. I put it in QRZ and it don't show up here. I got Whiskey Alpha. Oh, okay. Well, I had a little brain cramp there. Let me try this again. No, I got Whiskey Alpha 1. Is that QSL?
Negative. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, WB. Whiskey Bravo, Jim, over.
Okay, and what's the suffix, sir?
Alpha Lima. AAL. Alpha Lima. QSL?
Roger that, Jeff. I've got you now. How's things over in Morgantown, over?
Much better than they were last week, I can tell you. So we're pretty far down, well, just barely past the Mason-Dixon line, but we got down to 3 below zero last week, and that's not common for here. It gets cold here, but not that cold, Jim. But we're doing better today. I don't know what it is with my weather thing. I'm redoing the shack, so I suspect we're going to get up into the 50s today and the 60s tomorrow, and we're happy about that. Over.
Roger that. That's what they're calling for here too at Clay Mill. I don't know whether you're familiar with Southern Ohio or not, but I'm sure you know where Huntington, West Virginia is. I'm about 40 miles down the river from Huntington, West Virginia, just northeast of the city of Portsmouth, over.
I know exactly where you are. Yeah, beautiful down there, Jim. And Jim, be sure to give me your call again, because I can't find you either, and I'm sure I wrote it down wrong. So we'll let you go. We'll say 7-3 to everyone on the net, and I hope everybody has a safe and happy New Year. Back to Net Control. This is WB1AAL.
Roger that, Jeff. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jeff?
QSL. I left out the echo. That's why my logger couldn't find you. Very good, Jim. 7-3, K8 LDB in the ECARS net, WB1AL.
Have a great day. Have a great New Year. If I don't talk to you before Sunday, we're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Morgantown in the great state of West Virginia. We're going to clear with Jeff. Let's see. We've got him in the log here. Okay. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November Echo Juliet.
Indy 4, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Papa Hotel X-Ray. I got Terry, my brother, in Kitchener. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I got India, Quebec, Juliet. And I got a Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Anybody else for ECARS?
Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I'm going to add United Delta Whiskey to that, and an Echo Echo. First up, Victor
Echo Tango Mobile. Come with your full call.
Good morning, November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Bruce in Frederica, Delaware, Mobile. And Dover, Delaware. Ready for an appointment. I got to do a recheck. I tried to get in earlier with Jim this morning and I couldn't make it. Something happened there. We couldn't hear me. So. Anyways, I'm mobile now and I just want to take a morning call and hope everybody has a great day. Back to that control.
Roger that, Bruce. Well, you got Jim here, but I think this is the wrong Jim. You're in the right church, but the wrong queue. This is Jim in Southern Ohio, over.
Oh, okay. Was that Jim up in New Hampshire I was talking to earlier?
Roger.
For you.
Bruce, you got anything else for the net, over?
No, negative. Just want to say good morning to all, and hope everybody has a great New Year. Then we'll be right along here. Back to net control.
Roger that, Bruce. Have a great day, and don't be late for your appointment. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the ECARS roster. Okay, we're going to clear with Bruce. Next up, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come with your full call.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Rays. John, John, in Toms River.
Good morning, John. There at Toms River. That's the hometown of my favorite baseball player. Do you ever see Mr. Todd Frazier running around there, over?
Excuse me?
I say Toms River, New Jersey's the hometown of my favorite baseball player. Did you ever see Todd Frazier running around over there?
No, but we have seen a few games.
Roger on that. Well, how's things in Toms River this morning, over?
Excuse me?
Come again?
I missed what you said.
I said, how's things in Toms River this morning, over?
Cold.
Well, here too. We got 15 here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Anyway, John, you got anything else for the net for me, over?
No, that's it.
All right, have a great day and a great New Year. We're going to clear with John. He's in Toms River, New Jersey. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. How you doing, Terry?
Well, good morning, Jim. Brother Jim. Well, not too bad today. We got 32 degrees. It says they're calling for, isn't that interesting? 32 is freezing in Fahrenheit. 0, which we have in metric. The display showing the metric temperature is showing rain clouds, and the one in Imperial is showing snow clouds. So does that mean we're going to get a mix? I don't know. Back to you.
Roger on that. I don't know. That's something to ponder, Terry. I just trying to figure out whether you're an optimist or a pessimist. When I see 32 degrees, I see things that's getting ready to fall, over.
That's right. Oh, what else have we got here? I'm going to have a quick look at my schedule and see what it's telling me. Here we go. Being a pessimist or an optimist, I like to have a little something to go to work toward. 82 days, 8 hours, and 19 minutes till spring 2023.
Roger that, Terry. That tells me you're an optimist. You're looking forward to it there, brother. Hey, how you been? Is everything okay up there, over?
Yeah, I think everything's cool. I finally got panel number 2 hooked up. The other day I sat down and wrote, I put together a spreadsheet showing switch positions and what they do. And now I'm going to take some pictures and show a panel ready for remote operation, on 40, on 80, just to put together a collage so if somebody wants to be able to run it. They will screw it up, but at least they'll have a general idea of what has to be done to make it work, over.
You're a good man, Terry. That's the way to leave it there so somebody can come behind you and operate it. Over.
Well, when I leave this world, I think I'll just leave a big pair of. I got some HK Porter big cable shears. I'll leave them leaning against the bench when I leave. Over.
Roger, Roger. Get a big old rabbit gun out there and just let them cut it out of it.
Yeah, I guess I should have. I should have run the wires out to a terminal panel, but no, they go right from the switches or the controls right to their device that they're controlling, so there's no terminal blocks. It's not an easy disconnect. Virtually either big chomp with cable cutters or open every little panel and disconnect it. I don't care. I won't be here anyway. Over.
Roger that. Well, we ain't going to talk about that, Terry. Hey, you got anything else going today?
I come upstairs. There was a documentary on some RCMP stuff, and this was a while ago in Montreal over the cocaine imports and the mobsters and the Irish mafia. It's a pretty interesting documentary. It's done by the same guys that do the Fifth Estate on the CBC, which is very similar to your 60 Minutes. Is equivalent to our Fifth Estate. So I just sat down, I had a coffee, and it just ended just a few minutes ago. So I've been here for an hour or so. Not a rapid start to the day anyway, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's kind of like a soft start on them big pump motors and whatnot. You don't do that full voltage start in there. They do that reduced voltage starting. That's the way my head's going to get going. Anyway, Terry, it's great talking to you. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. And if I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Back to you for a quick final. Over.
Yes, excuse me, Sunday morning it is. Well, I worked at a place that made compressed gases, and they had a 10,000 horsepower motor compressor. 10,000 horsepower across the line. It was fed with 27.6. Just one big bang, and away she goes. Some days I start like that, but not too many of those lately. 7-3, Jim, thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you Sunday. E3 NJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and I'll be waiting till Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Dave, how's North Carolina?
Well, North Carolina is frosty and somewhat cold. Okay, delete the word somewhat. It's cold. It's, 27 degrees, can you imagine? Anyway, good morning, ECARSians. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it is a perfect sunny blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. Not a breath of air stirring, and here we go. Today's high is supposed to be 53 degrees. Wow. And not only that, on Friday it's supposed to hit 60. I'm so pleased after what we've been stocked with lately. Let's see. Gave the name QTH Wilkesboro. Oh, yeah. Member number 4260. And just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do. From ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You sounded good this morning. I got you about 5'9" here this morning. Really strong. Anyway, have a great day, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, I better check him in there. And next up, India, Quebec. Juliet, come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WV3IQJ. Name's Don, located here in South Central Pennsylvania, midway between Harrisburg and State College, PA. Nice signal this morning, Jim, as always, and just thought I'd jump back in here. Was in earlier this morning and had to leave the shack for a little bit, decided to come back in, and like everybody else, looks like it's going to warm up here, so I've got some activities I want to take care of outside today and tomorrow. tomorrow if I can get them done. And other than that, we're just going to kind of sit back and relax a little bit. So, and like I said, nice signal here into Central PA this morning. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good as well here to the clay mill. I've got you about 5 over S9. Excellent audio as always. Don, have a great day. You got anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins, sir?
No, we're good, Jim. Just wish everybody a good year here coming up. And like I said, we were visiting with all the kids and the grandkids yesterday. We had our family Christmas down in Philadelphia. Got home late last night, so I'm in recovery mood, I guess. So, hey, 73, my friend, you take care, and we'll hopefully, good Lord willing, the creek don't rise. We'll talk to you one down the log here. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. It's great talking to you. And I'll talk to you Sunday morning, I'm betting. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the ECARS roster. Next up, UDW, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Come on in, Bob.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB9 UDW. Well, good morning, my brother from another mother. Since you're talking to all your brothers this morning. And we're going to hit 40 degrees today. How about that? 50 by Friday. It's kind of scary this time of year. Usually it's a little bit warmer, or a little bit colder than that, and a lot more snow, but at least we're done with sub-zero, below zero temperatures for 4 straight days, actually 5 straight days. That was insane. But didn't get the rain, thank goodness. Did get a lot of crummy roads, though, and some blizzard-like conditions because of the wind, but everybody else had the same thing. So anyway, Jim, just want to wish you a blessed new year and a better one, and stay safe and healthy. If I don't talk to you before then, you never know. This gets kind of busy, be starting tomorrow. But did want to say hi. You're coming into Fort Wayne, a good 10 over 9. How copy?
Well, I copy you, Bob, about 20 over S9. Just a booming in here. Excellent signal. And, yeah, the reason I was talking to my brother up there in Kitchener, Ontario, Terry there, he and I are union brothers. We're both retired IBEW members, over.
Okay, well, there you go. Well, good for you guys. It's always good to have that kind of relationship. Jim, you take care. I know those guys wanting to get on and get a hold of you, so you take care again. A Happy New Year. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. We'll catch you down the log. KE8LDB, WB9 UDW.
Roger that, Bob. It's always great to hear your voice. I hope you had a great Christmas as well. And Merry or Happy New Year. If I don't talk to you before then, but I'm betting I talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Bob. He's the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Echo, Echo. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Over.
Okay, Mike, how's things in Syracuse this morning? How much snow you guys got, over?
Syracuse, you're looking up a little bit. We're supposed to go all the way up to 40 degrees, 40, 45 or something like that. And winds are still a little, I wouldn't call them too gusty, but it's dropped down. The barometer is about 30.2. And all in all, it's supposed to get really warmed up for the next few days. So I got a little bit of maintenance to do outside on antenna and things of this nature. So I'm looking forward to doing that, over.
Roger that. Mike, how much snow did you guys get out in storms, over?
I'm sorry, repeat.
Come again with your last, please.
I was going to ask you to say again. I don't know. The band just kind of got a little goofy for a second there, over.
Roger that. How much snow did you guys get out in storms?
All we really ended up with is a little more than a dusting. Oh, let me me just say an inch, inch and a half, two, maybe at the most. It was hardly, we didn't get any of that storm like those poor people in Buffalo and everybody around us got. Over.
Roger that. You guys, you probably felt like you was left out like a red-headed stepchild there. Syracuse usually gets hammered over.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It seems so. Right where I am here up on Onondaga Hill in Syracuse, New York, we seem to miss most of that stuff. I know my friends up in Henderson Harbor, they're so close to the lake, they don't get much, but you get into a few miles south, and boy, they got dumped on from what I understand. But I've been up to the lake when they were having blizzards, and we don't have more than a few inches right at the lake. I mean, it just seems to blow right off so quickly, it can't land around us.
Roger that. Yeah, back in the 80s, I used to work up in that part of the country. I lived out there on Sandy Pond. Man, they get it by the foot out there, over.
Oh, Sandy Pond's right dead nuts in the center of where it dumps. That and Plasky, too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I grew up here, and my parents bought a nice 6-bedroom cottage right on Lake Ontario, Stony Point area. And we've been able, my brother and I have been able to keep it in the family, and we still use it. We keep it relatively simple, so the kids can go swimming and come in and grab a sandwich, and they're not going to bother anything or anything. It's really best for the children. That's where I grew up there, kind of, as a child. When we got out of school, my father picked us up at the door of the school, and we took our shoes off, and we didn't put them back on until school started again, over.
Roger on that. Mike, I hate to run. I got to get moving. Great talking to you. You got anything else for the net for me before I move on?
Very little. I mean, I got a little, I wouldn't call it anxiety by any means, but I'm sitting on the fence here. I'm ready to fall off and pick up one of those Icon 7300s today. Over.
Well, have a great day, Mike. I lost you on that last, but I got to get it moving. We're going to clear with Mikey's in Syracuse up there in the great state of New York. 211-75 on the ECARS roster. Clear with Mike. That's going to clear this list out. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Lima Charlie.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Okay, I've got Beantown Ray. I got Wally in Inverness. I've got a Lima Charlie. I've got a Quebec Romeo. I missed one. Come again.
Sierra Lima Mike.
I've got my friend Steve in Millersville. Anybody else? All righty, we're going to go with these 5. First up, Beantown Ray. Ray, I hope you had a great Christmas, over.
We had a super Christmas. Went up and held it in my daughter's place in southern Vermont. They had very little snow, so there was no snow on the roads, so the drive was nice and easy. How you doing?
Hey, Ray, if it was any better, I'd be twin. Where'd you go up in Vermont? Was you up around Shelburne, over?
No, we were in Norwich, Vermont, the very southern tip. Go ahead.
Roger on that. My aunt and uncle used to travel a lot up in there. But anyway, you say you was way down south?
Oh, yeah, we were in Norwich, Vermont. And so it worked out very well. We went to we were supposed to have dinner at 3, and finally had dinner at 6, so we left at 8 and came home. Only took us a couple hours, so it was a wonderful day. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounds like you and the missus had a great time going and coming. I'm hoping you didn't get into that weather there, over.
Well, we didn't. We got no snow. We had high winds, but that was about it.
Well, that's great, Ray. Anyway, I'm glad you had a Merry Christmas. Do you got anything else for the net for me before I get these other check-ins over?
No, not at all. You have a good day, and I won't, let's see, I'm trying to see, oh, yeah, there you are. Okay, I'll talk to you later on, Jerry, and take care, okay, buddy?
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'm tickled to death I heard your voice. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. Let's see, we got him in the wrong. Okay, next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, how you doing this morning? Roger that, Wally. You're sounding good. I hope you had a great holidays, and it's going to be New Year's before long, but I'm betting I talk to you on Sunday morning, so I'll save that well wishes for Sunday. Wally, do you got anything else for the net? Over?
No, not anything else. You really important player. We had a quiet tournament, but my son did come down. After Christmas from North Carolina, he's here now. He got here all day yesterday, and he'll be here through the end of the week before he has to get back to North Carolina and get in on Tuesday. Have a good rest of the week, and we'll look forward to talking to you on Sunday. We'll look forward to New Year's Day. Either Echo in the Delta Bravo. Thank you very much for that.
Roger that, Wally. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. 4001 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Wally. Next up, Lima Charlie, come with your full call.
Well, good morning, Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. It's Linwood, Lima, Indy, November, Whiskey, Oscar Delta. Linwood down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. My number is 20991. It's been a while since I've had to check or was able to check in with you guys. I'm still working, guys, so it's hard to get off in this time during the week, but I have the week off this week and enjoying a little time home down here. It's a balmy 29 degrees and sunny. Over.
Roger on that, Linwood. But I figured you'd already be retired now. You're not a whole lot younger than I am, over.
Well, I'm still having to do some things, and can't quite retire yet. Still have some obligations that I really feel like I need to take care of, so I'm working on that. Sounds like you had a great Christmas, and I certainly hope that you'll have a great New Year. I will not be able to talk to you on Sunday morning because I'll be working on Sunday morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, in that case, I'll wish you a Happy New Year. And, Friday I'm going to be having a birthday. I'll be 73 on Friday, so I just got all kinds of holidays wrapping around my birthday, over.
Well, you certainly do, but I have not made it into those digits yet. Still a couple of years away from 70, but so far things are hanging in there well. At any rate, thanks for taking a call this morning. You've got a great audio down here and a great signal well past 5.9. So always good to hear your voice. 73 Blue Sky. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Roger that. Linwood, I got you here consistently about 15 over S9. Always good audio. Have a great day, and if I don't talk to you, Happy New Year. We're going to clear with Linwood. He's in Lynchburg, Virginia. 20991 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the wrong. Next up, a station ending in Quebec, Romeo. Come with your full call.
Good morning. Call sign Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in southeastern Michigan where it's currently 35 partly sunny degrees. We're going to go with partly sunny today. Haven't seen the sun in a few days, so hopefully it'll stick its head out today and make a nice spot there in the living room floor there for the dog. Poor guy hasn't seen the sun in days there. Can I get your name and call sign there, my friend?
You sure can, Brent. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. How copy, Brent?
100% there, Jim. I couldn't remember if that was you in my logbook or not. So there we go. The old mind's getting a little bit better. And thank you for picking me up. You got a nice 5 and 9 signal, Jim, into southeastern Michigan. KE8LDB 73. Thanks for picking me up, and hopefully you have a happy birthday here coming up on Friday, Jim. KB8MQR.
Roger that, Brett. I'm hoping I do too. Just for the record, I've got you bumping 10 over S9. Great signal as always, Brent. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Sunday, hopefully. We'll clear with Brent. He's in Kimball, Michigan. Let's see, got him in the wrong. Next up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Steve, how in the world are you doing? Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. I'm doing okay now, but Christmas morning I woke up, and shortly after I got up, I got an attack of vertigo. And I mean, did I ever get attacked? And so my whole Christmas was shot. I was sick as a dog. But now I'm doing good. How are you doing, my friend?
Well, I'm doing better now, but our Christmas here at the Clay Mill was also shot, Steve. Beverly and myself ended up in urgent care on Christmas Eve. She had all this stuff she was going to fix for dinner and whatnot. It's still in the refrigerator and the freezer, over.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know, Jim. This getting old thing isn't working out, is it? At least not for me, anyway. But
old age, kid.
Wow. So,
you gotta be tough.
is she okay now, and are you okay?
Oh yeah. I tell you what, this old age ain't for weaning, Steve. You got to be tough if you're going to get old, over.
Roger that. Yes, sir. I've known that for a while. Well, I'm going to wish you a happy early birthday, and hopefully I'll catch you Sunday morning. I'm not sure yet, but we'll do our best. And yeah, I've got a birthday coming up too in early January, second week of January. So yeah, the years just keep ticking by, don't they, Jim?
Roger that, and they go a little faster all the time. Steve, have a great day. It's good talking to you, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. And let's see, we got him in the hall. We'll clear with Steve. That clears our list out. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Monty up there in Lansing, Michigan. I got an India Sierra Foxtrot. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Bravo, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got Joe in Agawam. I've got Rudy up there in Baltimore, Mobile. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those four. First up, Rudy, how's Killer Sideband this morning?
Good morning, sir. I'm doing pretty good. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Had to wreck some leaves this morning, man. It's cold out there, and had to wreck some leaves. 34 degrees there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, it was 15 when I got up here, Rudy. It's like sleeping in a freezer, over.
Well, you keep it up there with you. Keep the 15 degrees up there with you. I'll stick with 34. Good morning, sir. You sound real good in Baltimore. Appreciate you picking me up. And Happy New Year if I don't get back to you. To the band, Happy New Year. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. I'll probably talk to you Sunday morning. That'll be New Year's Day, but we'll save our well wishes for that. Have a great day, Rudy, and I'll talk to you then. You want to clear with Rudy? Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the roster. Let's see. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. You got Monty here, N8OBV in Lansing, Michigan. Well, I'm not doing too bad. I just got through talking to a couple of birthday boys down there in, I believe it was West Virginia there, south of you, Walt, on South Cars. And Brian, I don't know. I'm doing just fine. I hope you have many more birthdays there for sure. And we'll do our best to check in Sunday. We had a birthday there a couple, 3 or 4 months ago, and it was 77. But we'll turn it back to you there, Jim. The N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear on yours.
Roger that, Monty. Well, happy birthday and many happy returns of the day. And yes, I'll be looking forward to talking to you Sunday. Have a great day, Monty. We'll talk to you soon. Monty's in Lansing, Michigan, November 8th. Oscar Bravo Victor. We'll clear with Monty. Next up, India Sierra Foxtrot. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. How y'all doing this morning?
Ray, if I was any better, I'd be twins. How's things down in North Carolina this morning, over?
Oh, going really good. We just got back from D.C. last night just to catch a concert downtown, and man, that place was well done. I mean, we went to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, and those guys were amazing, and I've never seen that big of a crowd under that good of control before. I never even felt like I was in a crowd. But anyway, I've got you 20 to 40 over down here in North Carolina, and thanks for picking me up.
Roger that, Ray. I was just watching my S-meter here. On my beverage antennas, which is unusual now, I've got you about 10 to 15 over S9. My beverages usually don't give signal reports like that, over.
Oh, wow, I'm glad you got me that strong. Thanks for the report. I'm 100 watts barefoot into a Carolina Wyndham at 70 feet here, so that may be part of the reason for the reception. But that said, I've got super quiet conditions this morning, too. My noise floor is way below what it usually is.
Roger that. My noise floor is usually, the meter isn't even moving, but it's very easy to hear a pin drop with these beverage antennas, over.
Yeah, I've read a bit about them, but I've never actually seen one. But I've heard good things.
Roger that. Well, I sure like mine. I've got 2 of them laid out northeast, southwest, northwest, southeast, and they're reversible. And believe it or not, they're 200 foot long, laying flat on top of the ground. I ain't even got them up off the ground, over.
Well, that's impressive. I'd like to know are you transmitting on those, or are you just receiving on those?
No. Beverage antennas are absolutely receive only. If I try to transmit on those, it will blow the electronics up in them, over.
Makes sense to me, but I haven't done a lot of reading on them. I've just read a bit about them. And from what I've heard, they work really well if you do them right. If you don't, they just don't work at all.
Roger that. They are the bee's knees, in my opinion. Anyway, Ray, you got anything else for the net before I get moving along here, over?
No, I just wanted to check in and wish y'all a Happy New Year, and thanks for picking me up. So I'll say 7-3s. This is Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and back to net.
Roger that, Ray. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Ray's in South Mills, North Carolina. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, how's things?
Well, good morning to you there, Jim. Nice to hear you. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray, and my name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And we got 31 degrees up here, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, I've got temperature envy, Joe. We're still setting at 20 here at the clay mill, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, it's good to hear you. Signal's always been very good, but today it seems to be you're about a 5x7 to 5x8, which is just fine. I hear you with no problem. I hope you have a great day and a real happy New Year, Jim. I did try to get Leroy up, and I think he's up now, so maybe you'll hear him too. 73NA1X.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. And tell Leroy I'll be waiting to hear from him. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, welcome.
Contact.
I've got Whiskey Mike. Anybody else for ECARS?
Contact.
Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I got a contact and I got a Tango Mike. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Jim, this is Bruce, N3DEP, Mobile here. Hey, what antenna were you talking about just for receiving?
Come again with your last. You faded into the noise.
Yeah, I was wondering what antenna you were talking about just for your SDR.
Try it one more time. You're really, really light.
Yeah, okay, Jim, I'll give it one more try. I just wonder what antenna that was you were talking about, laying on the ground.
Oh, yeah, my beverage antennas out. They're RG6 coax, laying flat on the ground, over. I've lost you on that contact. Try it again here in about 5 minutes, and we'll try this again. Let's go to the next check-in here. Whiskey Mike, you're up. Come on with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ed. November 1, Whiskey Mike, and 32 degrees, going to go up to the mid-40s today. Beautiful day. And I hope you're doing well, Jim.
Roger that. Well, I'm on the mend. Let's put it like that, Ed. My beautiful bride at 52 years and I had quite the bout over the weekend, but like true to form old baby boomers, it's hard to keep us down, Ed.
Roger that. I know. And, when we were young, it was a little different, Jim.
Oh, yeah, when we was young, we was 10 foot tall and bulletproof.
That's for sure. Well, this is what it is. It's better than not doing anything, I guess. Jim, back to you.
Roger that. The alternative is a little on the bleak side there, Ed, over.
That's for sure. Well, you're good 5-9. God bless you, Jim. Have a good day and enjoy the rest of the night. Hang on, WLM. How do you feel?
Roger that. Ed, here at the clay mill, I've got you. You're bumping the red there a little bit. About almost 5 over S9. Sounding good. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station, and all I got out of it was Tango Mike. Come with your full call, please.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. How copy?
Well, Kilo Charlie 1 there, Joe in Cummington, Massachusetts. I've got you at about 5'8". How's things in the Commonwealth there, over?
Well, I think we're on the edge of that warm spell. It's about 20 now, but it's going to the mid-30s today. So it is overcast, but we're looking forward to some heat, over.
Roger. Well, I hope you get a little warm up there. Let me ask you, in regards to Beantown, are you west toward Wichita? Are you north? Or are you down south, over?
I'm about 140 miles west of Boston.
Roger that. So you're almost over to New York State line then.
Yeah, I'm about, I don't know, about a 40-minute ride from the New York State line.
Roger that. I was going to say, I've traveled around from Massachusetts. Are you close to Pittsfield?
Yes, sir. About halfway between Pittsfield and Northampton, over.
Roger. I almost went to work at Northampton one time. I'm an old retired IBEW electrician, and I went to check in at the Union Hall in Northampton, and lo and behold, it was a bar. What kind of luck's that, over?
I'm not sure about that, but I've worked with a bunch of the brothers from the IBEW. I'm a retired union carpenter, over.
Roger. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you there, Joe. And have you got anything else for the net before I get along and try to get some more check-ins, over?
Nothing going on here. I just want to wish everybody a safe and healthy week, and looking forward to the new year coming. So 7-3, everybody. Stay safe and healthy.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day and a great new year if I don't get to talk to you before then. I'll be back on here Sunday morning. Maybe we're going to make another contact. We're going to clear with Joe. He's at Cummington, Massachusetts. Let's see, we got him in the wall. We'll clear with him. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha November Delta.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 station. I got a station ending in uniform Golf Papa. And there's anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha November Delta.
Okay, I got a Kilo Echo 2 station. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with these three. First up, Kilo Bravo 8. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Apart, and I'm running Q1P on the 95 watts down here in West Virginia. Just want to jump there and say Happy New Year, everybody. It's currently 20 degrees and beautiful blue sunny skies there. So back to that, KD8UGK.
Roger that, Gary. We got about 20 here just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio, also here at the Clay Mill, and not a cloud in the sky. A little hazy, but we got 20 as well. And how's things in Shipston this morning, over?
Yeah, pretty good. We had a few little mishaps there during Christmas. Then we had the power go off and the water froze up one time, but we got everything fixed there. We still had a Christmas dinner. Most all had my first Christmas there with my new grandson there. He's 6 months old and just had his first Christmas, and man, it was a blast there. I enjoyed it there. So I'm going to turn it back to that there. Jim, you have a very good day and have a happy new year if we don't catch up to you before that. KD8UGP, Houston, 5 watts.
Roger that, Gary, and congratulations on that new grandson. Yeah, I'm going to have a new great-grandson here in July, so we've got the next generation coming here. Of course, I got a few years on you. Gary, it's great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning if you're on here. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Shimpton, West Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in, let's see, Kilo Echo 2 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha November Delta.
Okay, I've got Kilo Echo 2 Alpha November Delta. Dave in Preston, Holland, New York.
Roger, roger. Yep, up here in the northern Catskills. It's about 28 degrees right now. But looks like we'll be in the 50s later this week, which will be nice. Over.
Roger that. You're not very far from Sleepy Hollow, are you?
I'm not familiar from Sleepy Hollow. I'm about 30 miles from Albany. I'm over near the Wyndham Ski Mountain area.
Roger, roger. Okay, you're all up north in the Catskills. You're not down close to the big city then, over?
No, I'm not. I'm about 2 hours north of New York City, 2.5 actually.
Roger, roger on that. Yeah, I got down close to that city one time. I was working in a little place called Somers, New York. It was up above, let's say, White Plains, and I was working on an IBM plant up there. That's as close to that city as I wanted to get, over.
Yeah, no, I agree. I tried to avoid New York City pretty much at all costs. Over.
Roger that. Well, Dave, it's a pleasure to meet you. You got anything else for the net before I get some more check-ins in here, over?
Nope, thanks for having me. 73.
73, Dave. If I don't talk to you before then, have a great New Year. If you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be on here from 8 to 9. We'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Preston Hollow, New York, up close to Albany. We're going to clear with Dave. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
I got Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Anybody else? All righty, Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. You're up. Come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, and the temperature here is 32 degrees going up to around 50. And we have clear blue skies, and my ECARS number is 40087, and thanks for picking me up, Jim.
Roger that, Robert. Hey, let me ask you something. 2 questions. Did you have a Merry Christmas? And did you get any of that storm that come through, over?
We had a very Merry Christmas, and we got very little of that storm, although it got down to about 6 degrees, but it didn't affect us very much, and it's slowly warming up. Thanks again, Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clear.
Roger that, Robert. I'm glad to see you didn't suffer any ill effects. Have a great day down there in Maggie Valley, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Robert, Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I've got a Delta Charlie November. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
I got Kilo Bravo 1 November. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these 2. First up, Delta Charlie November, come with your full call. Roger that, Dick. Well, first off, let me say welcome to ECARS. This is the first time meeting for you and I. Secondly, your signal report. I've got you here at 5.9. Your audio sounds good. There's no anomalies in your audio. I think you've got your SWR squared away there, over.
Well, I checked into but not my
Roger that, Dick. A pleasure to meet you. I hope I get a chance to talk to you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in Red Key, Indiana. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo, 1 November. Come on in.
Good morning, and Merry Christmas, and hopefully Happy New Year to everybody else. My name is Jerry. I'm in New Bern, North Carolina, in the eastern portion of the state. 38 degrees, almost bell clear, really high pressure weather today. So our storm that we ended up with was a rain and wind event only, and the wind was not over 30 knots. Anyway, back to you. This is KB1N.
Roger that, Jerry. When I was in the service, I used to go fishing down the coast from you, not too awful far, down there at Morehead City, when I was stationed there at Seymour Johnson, over.
Interesting. Yeah, we were transplanted from the state of Maine probably about 6 years ago. Just the cold finally got to us in retirement age. So we get down to Morehead City from time to time. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, me and a young fella I befriended down there at Seymour from Kentucky there. He and I used to go over there and do a lot of surf fishing and get them flounders over there. Boy and babies is good eating, over.
Yeah, sounds good. So you must have been an Air Force gentleman. I spent some of my early life about 8 miles from Westover Air Force Base in the western part of Massachusetts. It was one of the SAC bomber bases, and also spent a rather cold time in 1968 around Thule Air Force Base. Wonder if you ever got up to Thule. Go ahead.
Absolutely not. That was one place I believe I refused to go. I didn't want to hear, and when I went to get my orders, there was about 4 places I didn't want to hear. I didn't want to hear Grand Forks. I didn't want to hear Minot. I didn't want to hear Loring or Thule, over.
Well, Thule Chile in the summer was still pretty cold, and it was an interesting place. How many people said they even knew that there was an Air Force base that in that high a latitude. Anyway, well, good. Thanks for picking me up and letting me in today. And I'll just listen on out. 73, and have a nice, everybody has hopefully a better new year in 2023. KB1N, clear listening.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great New Year yourself. I'll be back on here Sunday morning. If you happen to be at the radio, I'll be on here from 8 to 9. I hope to talk to you then. We're going to clear with Jerry. He's in New Bern, North Carolina. 10266 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. That clears our list out. I got time here for a couple, three more. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got you, Leroy. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 station. We'll sort that out here in a moment. First up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I just had a new ottoman brought into my house, and they brought the wrong chair, so they had to take it back, and they're going to get me another one. Over.
Roger that. Well, don't cut them no slack, Leroy. Get what you pay for.
That's for sure. Absolutely. The price of those chairs, they better bring the right one. Over.
Roger that. I bet the prices on them high as the cat's back.
Roger that.
Hey, did you have a good Christmas, Leroy?
Yes, I did. I can't complain. It is what it is, and we'll have a Happy New Year too, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Well, Leroy, I got to get moving here. It's great talking to you, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning, okay?
Okay, well, I'll try. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. It's always good to talk to you. We'll talk to you soon. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 station. Come with your full call, please.
The full call here is Kilo Bravo 8.
Okay, I got the Kilo Bravo 8. Give me the suffix, please.
Victor Romeo Kilo. I'll say again, Victor Romeo Kilo.
Okay, am I correct? Kilo Bravo 8, Whiskey Romeo Kilo. Is that a QSL? Give me the first letter in your suffix.
VRK.
I'm having a lot of trouble getting your call in here. Give me the first letter of your suffix.
Victor.
Okay, I got the Victor. Now, what's the rest of it?
KB8 VRK, over.
Roger that. Is this Biff in Harkin, West Virginia?
Roger. You got me there. And so my talking to you, your location, please.
Well, Biff, there's probably a good reason why I can't hardly hear you. We're only 48 miles from each other. I'm just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio. Over.
QSL. I'll just say to you again, thanks for doing what you do running the service. And Happy New Year to all of you. And This is KD8 New York, back to me.
Roger that, Biff. Great meeting you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Biff. He's in Hurricane, West Virginia. 48 miles. He gets a close contact for today. We'll clear with Biff. And now, folks, it's time. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. And we had a good net. Quite a few check-ins. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Bear Gap in Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How's copy?
Excellent copy, Jim. Nice big signal. How are you today? WA4THR.
Well, me and Beverly's coming out of it, Vic. I was telling somebody a little bit ago, it's just hard to keep a couple baby boomers down, over.
I guess, yeah. Well, a couple of us here in the house have been sick here this week, but my wife's still well. We're trying to keep away from her, but it looks like I'm coming out of it too. Fever is gone now, so that's a good thing. Anyway, Happy New Year, Jim. Thanks for the shift. We'll catch you later, I guess.
Roger that, Vic. You're about 5 over S9 here at the clay mill. You're really sounding good. Have a great day, and I will talk to you maybe Sunday. If not, Monday for sure. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear at QRT.
All right, 7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760, and I'm your host for this hour. But first, we want to listen up for anybody that has a schedule for the top of the hour or any priority traffic. Please call if that applies to you. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met here on 7255 since 1968 and operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing every hour and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll bump up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's listen up for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. Not hearing any today, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Well, 3 good regulars there, KC1MR, NA1X, Fox Golf November. Did I miss anybody? Well, let's get you 3 guys in. Ray, how you doing? KC1MR, it's a beautiful day out here today. I mean, it's still kind of cold, but 35 and blue skies, right remarkable. How are you, over?
I'm fantastic. Yeah, it's supposed to go up to 45 today. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. Go ahead.
Yeah, it really looks nice. I got some stuff. I've been waiting for the weather to thaw a little bit to go work on. One of the tractors was being recalcitrant. This was the weather I was looking for to see if I could get it going, but we'll see. I still don't quite feel like being out in the cold for very long. But anyway, Ray, you sound good. Anything we can do for you?
Not really. You have a good day, and you're over the 9 mark. You got the strongest signal I've seen in a while from you. Have a good day, buddy. Enjoy. And by the way, I won't talk to you before the New Year, so Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, Ray. Yeah, you're anywhere from 15 to 20 over 9. Big signal today. AC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. All clear with Ray. Next up, the 2 brothers from another mother, NA1X. Joe, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Great to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS is 10099, 34 degrees. Back to you.
You're not too bad at all, Joe, and you're sounding good. Anything you got planned for New Year's, or are you like some of us old people? You're just going to go to bed early, over?
Yeah, some of us old people, I'm staying home. I don't go out on New Year's at all. It's bad enough this year. Anyway, have a wonderful day. 7-3 to you, NA1X.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Clear with NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. And now the other partner there, N1FGN. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How's everything down there at Bear Gap, over?
Oh, we're not too bad. Beautiful weather, really thawed out here now, and things are looking pretty good after all that ridiculous cold we had through the weekend. So that's encouraging. Looks like it's just going to get nicer through the week here, over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're a good 5'9" plus, over. And the temperature here is 33 degrees, Vic, and the sun isn't out, but it's not a clear day, sort of overcast a little bit. Anyway, I had a chair delivered to me a while ago, an ottoman, and it was the wrong model. They had to take it back. How about that?
Yeah, that's a shame. I had 2 returns to send back yesterday, and I wanted to get them out to the UPS store as quick as I could so that the credits would be issued. That same sort of thing. We had, it's amazing. We had some stuff delivered, all the temporary delivery guys, it's not their fault about the wrong chair, but the way they delivered stuff, we had one box just wrapped in a plastic bag and thrown in the bushes down at the corner of the property. Didn't have any idea it was there. A neighbor out walking his dog pointed it out to me. You just run into weird stuff, over.
Oh, that is terrible. I know. I hate when they drop things off and they don't tell you. They should report anyway, over.
Yeah, one of the services takes a picture these days and emails you a picture of where it's located, which is helpful because they're not all delivering them to the door they're supposed to. And most of them, GPS doesn't have the street number locations quite right, and they think it's down there at that where that old tractor barn is. And they look there, and it doesn't look like a house, but I'll just throw it out here in the bushes by it. That must be the address. There you go. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. Anything else?
No, nothing more, Vic. Anyway, have a happy New Year there and a great New Year, I hope. Over.
I hope, too, and hope you will as well, Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. And we'll take another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
WA6YOU.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
QRP.
All right, I got Yankee Oscar Uniform, Bravo Juliet Golf, and Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Good morning, Gary. You're doing pretty well for QRP today, over.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm on the little side here. The 101.5 watt there at the D1M there. Just want to jump in and say Happy New Year to everybody. Currently right now it's 1 down here in West Virginia, one sunny side. I guess we're supposed to get up close to 40 today, but at the end of the week, I'm going to be happy camper. I'm going to be up in the 60s there, so I'm going to go out and do a little bit of walking there. That warm weather is coming up. Get some of that winter fat off there from the Christmas dinner there, Roger. KBAEGP back to that.
Yeah, well, the 5 watts is doing pretty well, Gary. Yeah, I need to do that. I haven't been doing any walking in a while. My bicycle hasn't been turned on for probably 5 years. Haven't gotten it out of the garage. I should do more of that, but I started having some joint issues and stuff like that made those things a little harder. But it'd be nice. I enjoyed getting out on a nice winter day and taking a little walk. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you this morning. Hope you have a happy New Year. Anything else?
No, that'd be it there. Just want to tell everybody Happy New Year this year. That's all. And I remember that goal that I started there to get 1,000 contacts QRP and work all states. I've done both, and plus I got a whole lot more also along the way.
Well, that's excellent. That's a good project to work all states QRP and 1,000 contacts. Very good, excellent. Yeah, my project over the year was to get 100 countries on 80 meters, so I could get a 5-band DXCC award, and I got that just like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I finally managed to get the last one It was a contact from back in the spring, but finally got that confirmed. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. 7-3.
Okay, you take care of that, Vic. You want to talk to you later, and have a good, happy New Year. KB8UGP.
All right, that's KB8UGP. 5 watts out of Shinston, West Virginia. Now back up on the list into Fairfax, Virginia. Ron, good morning. WA6YOU, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, WA6YOU. Good morning, Vic. Long time no here. Ron in Fairfax City. Beautiful day today. And I'm also QRP, if you will. I'm 10 watts. I'm 10 watts with a NJ2US 7, Los Tango 7, made in 1978. The old rig works good. It's got a lot of punch to it. So, yeah, we're just taking it easy this morning, and I rearranged the whole shack over the Christmas vacation. So, got equipment put over on one side and on the other, and I even dusted and vacuumed the shack. So, looking good. So, how you been, Victor?
All been doing good. Well, I think I've got you down as QRP. Very good signal for that, hitting the S9 and sometimes a bit over. So the old FT7's doing a good job, Ron. And that's pretty neat to be able to get that on. Anything else going on this morning? Over?
No, that's it. Now, I'm just going to try to check into ECARS a little more often now that I'm retired. Take care, 7-3, Vic. Have a new year, a great new year, and we'll be talking to you again real soon. WA4THR, WA6YOU.
All right, very good. I hope you do, Ron. Yeah, it's been since last July that we talked. WA6YOU, Fairfax, Virginia, QRP. I'll clear with Ron. And then is this another sneaky one, Joe? KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, or are you running normal power? Over.
Yeah, what do you consider normal power, Vic? I run 75 watts into a 51-foot antenna. So I suppose that's fairly normal. Good morning from New Hampshire. ECARS number here, 10405. Roger?
Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah, well, for years, my rig only put out 50 watts, so I considered that normal. So, very good. That's up above the QRP range for sure. And good signal from Pittsfield, New Hampshire this morning, 10405 on the list. Anything else? Over?
No, Dick, you have a great day. If I don't talk to you beforehand, have a good Happy New Year, and we'll talk to you next time we hear you for sure. 7-3, KC1BJG.
All right, Joe, 7-3, and Happy New Year. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Joe and do another list. We're listening for anybody, anywhere to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Be sure and tell me if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Fox Sierra Yankee.
All right, I got the Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile, Fox Sierra Yankee. There was another in there beginning with Kilo, just barely at my noise. Give me your call phonetically a couple of times. Well, I've got that wide signal from up at 7258 kind of blocking it. Can anybody relay that station?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
Well, there you go. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor. Good copy that time. Very good. All right. Well, let me get these first up the mobile. Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray, and the name is Byron, Bravo Yankee Romeo Oscar November, and we were just heading west on I-90, headed toward central Massachusetts. Your signals are good, so I thought I'd jump in there and see if I could be heard.
Oh, very good. Glad that you jumped in here this morning, Byron. I haven't talked to you in a gee whiz, a month or so. In fact, exactly a month ago. So a good mobile signal from up around the... where are you today? Are you up around Boston, or where are you? Over.
Yeah, I'm currently in Framingham, Mass. We just jumped off the Mass Pike and going to go west on Route 9. Going to head to a town in a little bit further out called Clinton.
All right. Well, I'm glad you jumped in here. I haven't worked HF Mobile in a while. I should put that back on my list. That would be fun. And good copy, Byron. Anything else? Happy New Year, by the way.
No, nothing else. Just glad that the radio's working, that you could hear me, and that I could get in there. So appreciate it. We'll be listening here. N1EPX 73.
All right, 7:30. N1 EPX Mobile up around Framingham, Mass. I'll clear with him. Next, what? W1 FSY in New Hampshire. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and Happy New Year. Celebrated Christmas Monday with about a dozen relatives around the dining room table. Haven't made any resolutions yet, but I will make resolutions to break them. Over.
There you go. Well, planning is good, but no plan survives first contact with the enemy, is what they say, Roger. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding great. Anyway, you're very popular, and I'm glad to get in because, in good conditions and your popularity, they go together to make a crowded band for you. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in.
Well, glad to hear you, and take care. Happy New Year. W1 FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor, which is a new one for me. Good morning.
Well, thanks for picking me up. I'm not on very often, and catching the antenna struggles there. You couldn't hear me because I was only at about 5 watts, but I'm at 100 watts now. Thank you for checking me in, and hello, everyone on the net.
Well, very good. What's the name and where are you located? Over.
I'm located in central Pennsylvania, working an indoor antenna.
Oh, remarkable for an indoor antenna, Leroy. Very good. What's the rig you're using, and what sort of antenna?
I have an ICOM 7300. I have a 12-meter inverted V in my attic. I used to run horizontal, but I like to be inverted V.
Oh, very good. Well, the 100 watts helped. You were just right in the noise before, but when you crank the power up, you're a solid copy, Leroy. Well, nice to meet you. I'm always impressed by the guys checking in with stealth antennas in the attic or flagpoles or gutters or whatever the case might be, loops on the side of the wall. It just shows that you can always get on. Thanks for checking in, Leroy. Nice to meet you, and Happy New Year. Over.
And Happy New Year to you, number 301873.
Very good. 3018. I didn't have that, but now I do. So very good. That's good to hear you. All right, we'll clear with KB3SHV and here in Pennsylvania, only 65 miles away. So that's kind of encouraging. And we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Rodeo Service. Everybody is welcome to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo. Whiskey Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Yankee.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
I had some equally strong signals at the beginning that I missed, but I picked up Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Yankee, and VA3 Radio Echo. Who were the others?
Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo.
All right, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, W1 WWB. Was there another one?
Radio Oscar Whiskey.
And Radio Oscar Whiskey. All right. Finally got them on there. I don't hear any more coming. Didn't hear magic words, and we'll take them in the order that I was able to interpret them. And that puts you at the top, Ted. Good morning. KC8COI. Happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Dick. Appreciate you picking me up. Happy New Year to you and everybody on ECARS that can hear me. Well, I tell you, we're getting a welcome break from that bitter cold we had. We didn't get but a dusting of snow, but we ended up with like 8 below zero temperatures in single digits for about a week. So it's 33 degrees now. We're supposed to see the 40s, so we're looking forward to that. Hope things are going well in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, not too bad. We're sunny skies today, 35 degrees. It's really nice. We were down to 0 over the weekend, and there was so much ice because, we had rain ahead of all of this. And coming off the mountains through drains and stuff, we had sheets of ice in places on the road that were several inches thick. And the highway department got out there with road graders and chipped it all up to get it out of the way. People were hitting that and spinning around sometimes. They finally got some of those taken up. There were at least 3 spots where that was going on the mountain road just to the top of the hill for me. So I was glad to see them fix that. Ted, over.
Oh, we got lucky on that here, Vic. The timing of that had to be just perfect, and we didn't miss it by about a few degrees. And that they were able to get it treated before the bitter cold come to where the salt won't work. And we ended up with the roads being in pretty good shape, but we were lucky. We had a few degrees and a half-hour difference in time. It would have been a skating rink here. We'd have been sliding all over. Anyway, Vic, you take care, and everybody on ECARS, be careful if you're out and about on the New Year's Eve. And we'll catch you later. 73 KC8COI.
All right, Ted, very good. 73 KC8COI in True, West Virginia. All clear with Ted, and we'll see what's happening down in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee here in West Virginia, where we got sunny day, 42 degrees, believe it, and it feels pretty good. No breeze, so nothing feels much warmer. But it's good signal this morning, 58, 59, good solid, no noise here today for whatever reason. Anyway, just want to wish you a Happy New Year. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Well, thank you, Glenn. Happy New Year right back at you. And, yeah, it looks like a gorgeous day. And I think it's supposed to be nice on into the weekend, too. So that's good. I don't remember them any chance of rain or anything showing up. Quite a difference from the last week. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
All right, that's AB4JY in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn, and we'll pick up to Guelph, Ontario. Good morning, Mark. VA3RE, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. VA3RE. Yeah, you're sounding great here into southern Ontario today, where the present temperature here is 33 degrees, and a little bit of a breeze this morning. Not too much there. So a bit of an improvement of what it was yesterday. It's up a whole 14 degrees warmer than it was yesterday. So it's swinging back the other way, which really doesn't hurt my feelings at all, Vic.
Yeah, very good. Well, in addition to the temperature being warmer today by about 4 degrees so far, we were up to about 31 yesterday. But today, the big difference is the sun is out. The sky is blue. It's much more pleasant. It was overcast all day yesterday here. Anyway, Mark, good to hear you, and Happy New Year. Anything else?
Oh, nope. You're big signal into Guelph here today, and yeah, we're getting with the same weather pattern as you folks down there. Anyway, and you're 20 over, so big signal, and thanks for being there this morning.
Well, thanks for that. Yeah, nice. So far, everybody's been pretty easy copy. In one case, he had to crank up the power, but everybody else has been pretty good. VA3RE in Ontario. I'll clear with Mark. Next up is K3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey in nearby Dallastown. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning to everybody on the net. K3OCW here. You're right. We got a beautiful day. It's 34 degrees, lots of sun, no clouds. And sitting up here in the shack, I've got some 10-tech I'm working on. I'm on a 10-tech right now. But I thought I'd check in, so apparently the radio is working. And thank you very much for letting me check in. Okay, back to net, K3OCW.
Yeah, it sounds great. What 10-tech are you using, Mike? Over.
Okay, Roger. I'm using a 544, model 544. It's putting out about 75 watts. I think it's rated for like 95, 100. And so it's working. That's all that counts. K3OCW.
All right. Is that a digital version or an analog dial on it? Over.
Yeah. This model is digital. And actually, I got 2 of them. So I'm testing them out and see how they're doing. K3OCW.
Yeah, it's working really well. I have one that similar design. You know, the predecessor was the Triton series. That would have been in the Triton 4 category before they were told they couldn't use that name anymore. I had a Triton 1, and one of my goals here during the winter is to get that thing out and make sure it's working okay. Same shape, you know, front panel and knobs and case, only it was wood grain on the sides and cream front panel, made to look like a piece of high-fidelity equipment back in the 70s, I guess. I really like those radios. I'm on a 10-Tech right now. This is an Omni 7, so there you go. Anyway, Mike, anything else?
No, that's about it. And I got a whole mess of 10-Techs here. I'm getting ready to clean up and take to the Hamfest in Harrisburg, January 14th. So that's what I'm doing. K3OCW.
All right, very good. Another Hamfest. That seems like they have one every 3 months down there. There was one around the 4th of July and another one in the fall. That's pretty good. I should try to get down there. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Radio sounds fine. K3OCW, Dallastown, PA. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, W1WWB in North Carolina. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic. Just wanted to give you a chat and a quick call, let you know I'm still alive. Haven't frozen yet. We've got currently 35 degrees, sunshine, looking for a high of 52. We got a heat wave coming through here. Man, sure beats freezing to death.
Boy, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm enjoying that. That's nice to see the temperature relax just a tad. We've in the past often gone 30 days without getting over freezing, so this is nice to knock down some of the ice here and there. Anyway, a good copy from Statesville, North Carolina. Jim, anything else this morning?
No, that's all, Vic. 73 is all. We'll catch you another time. W1 WWB clear.
All right, 7:30. W1 WWB will clear with Jim. Next up is WA3ROW down in Maryland, I guess. Good morning, Vernon. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. It's WA3ROW. Nice to hear you. Sorry to hear you've been under the weather. You can tell it in your voice, but it sounds like you're perking up. Things going well here in Princess Anne today. Got 42 degrees already. And we're expecting 60 by the weekend, I believe it is. So, yeah, and having Santa brought me a SDR receiver, one of those little SDR plays that I'm having so much fun with. Being able to tune in 100 kilohertz to 2 gigahertz. So now I'm working on antennas. So that's all we got here today, Vic. I hope you have a happy new year. 7-3 from Princess Anne, Maryland. ECARS 30465. This is WA3ROW.
Oh, very good. Sounds like Santa was good to you. A new SDR Play receiver. I have one little SDR dongle that I use to generate a PAN adapter, but and I also have another one that I just set up as a general receiver for a while, but it didn't cover anything but VHF and UHF, so I never did a lot with that one. But anyway, that's all very good and a lot of fun. It's amazing. The idea of directly sampling radio frequencies into digital is just fascinating to me. I guess the idea that there's nowhere you could possibly cut up a signal that tightly when I first started. Well, even the idea of anything digital was unknown back then, so that's pretty good. Anyway, Vernon, Happy New Year. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Vic, 7-3.
All right, that's WA3ROW, Princess Anne, Maryland. I'll clear with Vernon, and we'll take another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Mr. Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, Canada.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got Baker Lima Baker, India Zulu, Kilo Hotel Whiskey, and Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Was there another one in there? Don't hear them, so we'll take them just like this. And first get up to Pembroke, Ontario. Boy, it's been over 2 months. David, what's going on? WE3BLB, WA4THR.
WA4THR.
Sure, let me write it down. Is that Vic? Victor?
It is Vic. How are you doing, David?
Well, we're battling melanoma cancer, and I'm doing better than some members of my family. I just met my older brother-in-law who's got brain cancer, and they can't do anything for him, and he's gone from a Golden Glove boxer down to a size of a toothpick. I felt so bad for him. He reminds me of the people I used to work with when they used to house mentally retarded adults in large warehouses, and that's what he reminds me of. He's paralyzed on one side. The poor guy's in a mess. He makes my wife cry. That's her older brother. It's a disaster. I said, I feel so bad for the guy. He's still hopeful, though. He thinks he's getting out. Other than that, we're fighting melanoma cancer. I had to go for an MRI this morning, Vic. And I did look at the weather report, so I left the car outside when we come back from our capital city, Ottawa, yesterday. And I get up and there's 2 feet of snow on the car. I said, holy jumping, how am I going to get to the hospital? So I wore my rubber boots and some lounging pajamas, and I went up there in my work coat, and I come back, and I knew it. My wife would go nuts. She said, I'm going to kill you for doing that. I said, well, what would you do? I was afraid I wasn't going to get there. I got there an hour early. They took me right away. So that was great, Vic. Got an MRI almost instantaneously because everybody's phoning in sick and canceling, Vic. Over.
All right, very good, David. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the melanoma that you're dealing with. That's a shame, and especially your brother-in-law there. Oh, that's so sad, and you never know what might happen. I have a sister who had the same cancer that I did, and I've been cancer-free for 5 years now. And she had been for 16 years, but now it has come back, and she's currently getting biopsies done and that kind of stuff. So you never know about that stuff. It can really get into you.
Well, sorry to hear about that with your family. Well, apparently I've lived longer than anybody they know in Pembroke with metastatic melanoma cancer. The world record holder is Jimmy Carter, if he's still alive. He's got about 35 years fighting it. It goes everywhere. And I've had about 120 MRIs and CAT scans in the last 11 years. I was supposed to live a year, and I lived 11. So I'm 75 now. Another week, they want to take out the whole right side of my, whole bottom side of my right lung. So I'm waiting for a call on that one. That's not going to be nice. That's dangerous. And the other option is radiation, and that's dangerous too. So we're fighting the fight we can fight here, buddy. And by the way, it's still snowing like crazy up here. We've had 3 weekends or early part of each week for the last 2 weeks of a foot of snow or more. We're going to get a foot today. It's 27 degrees, Vic. Hello to the gang. We're running 847 here into a tabletop swan amp with about 430 watts into my wire array. WA4THR from Pembroke, Ontario, VE3BLB. Good morning and safe health, Vic. Thank you.
All right, very good, David. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here. No problem at all. And good luck with that. VE3BLB, Happy New Year. WA4THR will clear with David. And let's go see what's happening with KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack. How are you?
Well, I'm hanging in here. Let's hope I got everything tuned up and working right. Kind of late getting started this morning, but we'll do what we can do. But Vic, I'm here. I'll see you at the top of the hour, and thanks for getting me checked in. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Yeah, just 25 or 6 minutes until you'll be up. Jack's the next net control at 11 o'clock. So you're sounding good. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. I guess we did talk to you on Monday. So anyway, good to hear you, Jack. We'll talk to you later.
Sounds like a winner, sir. And we'll talk real soon. KD4IZ.
All right, we'll clear with KD4IZ. Next up is KHW in Ohio. Good morning, Randy. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. We're doing okay. Started out about 17 degrees here this morning, and it's already all the way up to 40 and blue sunshine. Although we was out for a while, and it still felt cold to me, so we're back in the shack. Not much else going on. You sound a little different today, Vic. You got a cold or maybe a different microphone there, over?
It's the Christmas crud. I've got some sort of like a cold or something, been running a mild fever, which is pretty much gone, aches and, all over, and just generally blah, upper respiratory disease. My son had it, and probably from a customer at his shop, and gave it to me about a day or so later. And so far, my wife has stayed clean. We've kept her isolated from us. We're all eating in different rooms till this passes. So hopefully that'll work out. But anyway, yeah, hopefully I'll get better this week, Randy. Glad I don't have to go to work or anything. Over.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Well, hope you definitely get to feeling well. There's certainly a lot of people out there that's got it or have had it. We've been lucky and we haven't had none of it, but we kind of keep hold up here on the place and don't go nowhere. But some people still seem to get it anyway. Well, good to hear you, and Happy New Year if I don't hear you no more. And hope for a quick, healthy thing there, and you get feeling better soon. 730 from Ohio, KHW.
Thank you for the health wishes there, Randy, and good to hear you again. KHW, Happy New Year to you. We'll clear with Randy in Newport, Ohio. Last up on this list is in Henryville, PA, KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. And sure, good morning, Charlie.
Off to Leva. Thank you. This is KB3JUF in Henryville, in the heart of the Poconos. Pretty nice day today. I got 133 degrees. No, wait. That's my blood pressure. I often get that confused. I wish it were a little bit lower, but hey, I'm 73. They say that's a good BP. All right. I'm waiting for things to happen here. The forecast is Big Pocono is supposed to erupt, so we're gonna have a volcano, and then they predict the earthquake, and the little pond beside of me is gonna have a tsunami. Oh, it's gonna be terrible, horrible. But I'm keeping calm here. Nothing can faze me. Well, maybe a woman. I didn't say that. Back to net, KB3JUF.
Always good to hear the man from the heart of the Poconos, KB3JUF. Fine on the blood pressure. I was. They were concerned about mine for a little bit, so I ended up getting one of those blood pressure machines, which is actually of use to my wife, but mine was just a fake reading one day, I think. It never, mine generally has fairly low. In fact, they're always saying, you have an athlete's heart. I said, well, if he wants it back, let me know, because I certainly don't deserve it, Charlie. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Sure. Could I order lunch?
You absolutely can. I'll take any order you want to give me. Over.
All right. I'll take one of everything.
Oh, very good. And we don't deliver, but, we'll take the orders. It's kind of like taking reservations, We'll take the reservations. We just won't honor it. Anything else, Charlie?
Just lunch. That's all.
All right. Well, your order is on the list, and we'll ignore it like we do all the other orders. 7-3. KB3JUF, Henryville, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie. Let's do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
W108.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I got W10A, one with Yankee Papa, Kilo 2 Juliet something. Was there another one? Well, let me get these three. W10A, Al, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning to you there, Vic. Sounds like you might be having the same problem I'm having there. I've been laid up for about 3 or 4 days with upper respiratory situation, and he's finally getting better, but it's kind of tough time of year. We had to change plans for
for Christmas. So, but other than that, not complaining, that's for sure. And I thought I'd mention one thing. I had a pretty good QSO yesterday afternoon with Aiken, South Carolina on 40. So I guess the old off-center fed dipole is working pretty well there. Vic, can't complain for 100 watts on this end, over.
Oh, very good. I used to visit Aiken, South Carolina from time to time. We had a company office down there. I remember that very well. And there's a lot of horses down there. My wife likes that. So anyway, Al, good to hear you. Glad that you were able to do that well. And yeah, this will pass. I mean, you know, in most winters I'll pick up something at some point. I just gotten used to not getting much because we were always masked up and keeping away from people. But now that we're getting back out and being with family for Christmas and, you know, going into the church and stuff like that, I guess you're going to get stuff. So it just get back to being more normal, I suppose. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, very good, Vic, and speedy recovery there from your little congestion problem there. So we'll turn it back over to you, and have a good one, and a belated Merry Christmas to you. W108.
Very good. Yeah, today I just feel tired. I slept an extra 3 hours this morning, got up to meet a 7 o'clock sked, and went right back to bed and slept another hour. So I may do that later on today. We'll see. W108, Salem, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Al. Next one up, had Yankee Papa in the suffix. Good morning, W84THR.
Good morning, W84THR. How about Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa?
That would be who it is. Bruce, good morning. W2NYP in Charlotte. How was your Christmas, and are you set for a Happy New Year?
Christmas was good, other than the morning blackouts here, but the emergency generator kicked in, so that was good. And yes, I'm also for New Year's because I just turned down going back to the city to work on New Year's. Seriously, all the places in the I hope you feel better, my friend. Get back family to everybody else. Best to you, sir.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, it's getting better. I think Monday is when I noticed the starting to cough. Tuesday was kind of felt pretty bad. Today it's better. It's just, you know, it sounds worse. It's like after you get the cold, you get to this really sounding really bad. Temperature's gone, still kind of, you know, achy and slow, but it's much better. So I should be good by next week for sure. And yeah, I was shocked to hear about all the rolling blackouts in the southeast, particularly in the TVA region. One of our net controls said we only get power for 15 minutes every half hour, so I can't really be the net control. And that just shocked me for some reason that they were that tight on power in the southeast. It's not something I expected at all. Bruce, over.
Ours went down at about 7:01 or something like that. The generator kicked on, so I was a happy night.
Oh, that's good. Well, is there any particular reason? Was there a major generator, source out, or were they have some lines down? I can't believe that they didn't have sufficient capacity to get everybody over.
And turned up oil. There's a lot of electric heat and, obviously appliances here. It's been a big natural gas area, natural gas generator. Plus, they said they couldn't buy power from other places.
used to work for 6 years for a utility company that was a TVA distributor. You were required to buy your power from TVA. You couldn't generate your own, of course. And we covered 6 counties, and we used to take great pride in doing. In fact, some of the work I did as a young engineer was fault and load studies, looking at the peak loads of all customers on one particular section, and saying if they all happen at once, can we cover it? And if they couldn't, then we went and added capacity, wires, transformers, or whatever, and fault capacity. If we lost certain transmission lines or certain network lines, and the load was picked up on other lines, could it still deliver the power bypassing this area, or would we have an overload? And just that was what we did, is to try to make sure that we had sufficient capacity. But I guess times have changed. That was oh my gosh, like 50 years ago. So I guess things are different. Anyway, good to hear you, Bruce. We'll see you later.
All right, Vic, be good, stay well, and if we don't talk to you, all the best for a good year. WA4THR, WA2NYP in the
All right, 7-3 Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. The next one up, Kilo 2, Juliet something or other. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, between York and Lancaster, PA. And well, it sounds like you are on the mend, and I get those stages. It's funny how you sound worse when you're actually singing a lot better, but that's how it works. And I'm sure you'll feel a lot better after a week, and you'll start the new year off on the right foot. Yep, beautiful day. The weather is similar to what other guys have been reporting. And it's 56 degrees here in my backyard, unofficially, of course. All right, 73, and have a great rest of the day, Vic. Great signal, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, my gosh, 56 degrees. I can't believe that. You're in York, right? That's not all that far away from me. How are you getting such tremendous temperatures, over?
I don't know. You're saying that, man. I better check it. I do have a sensor out in the back, but I'm pretty sure I have it in the shade, and it's been pretty accurate. But and it says that the trend is going up for the temperature. But I better check it then. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, that's pretty good. I mean, we're at 37 here and enjoying all that nice sunshine and blue skies, so it's very pleasant. But I didn't expect to hit the 50s till later in the week, perhaps. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim. Hadn't talked to you since back in November. K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim, and we'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
November 3, Tango, November.
Every now and then I get a coughing fit, and I have to reach over and grab the box button, and I might have missed some, but I got Zulu Golf November Mobile, Whiskey Mike Mike, Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo, Tango November. Was there another one in there?
Victor Echo Team, Foxtrot Kilo November.
Fox Kilo November. All right, let's get these in, and of course the mobile gets to go first. Zulu Golf November, good morning. Is that Jerry? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is N2ZGN, and I am mobile in Plattsburgh, about 10 miles from home. And beautiful day up here. Overcast, light snow, and 28 degrees. Over.
Well, you can keep that. 20 degrees and light snow. We are up to 37 and blue skies. All the ice is getting melted. It's very nice here, but good mobile signal from up in Plattsburgh this morning, Jerry. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing that helps. Just have a great day, and if we don't talk to you before, have a Happy New Year, over.
You as well. Have a very happy New Year. I was just trying to remember you this morning. We were talking about some things we've learned on the radio, and I remember you talking about putting salt on your asparagus in the garden. And I just couldn't remember the details. I should have looked it up. So I'm glad you came in here. It popped up in my notes. So anyway, Jerry, 7-3, we'll talk to you later.
7-3, Vic, and to ZGN.
All right, that's into ZGN Mobile up in New York. Clear with him. Next one up, Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You're doing the one, Vic. I guess you got a cold there.
Yeah, it's in the later stages. Been dealing with this all week, and I'm actually a little better. Temperature's back to normal, but still quite stove up, and it's got the deep voice going on. So somebody asked me if I had a new microphone or something. That's the story he had, over. All right, same to you, Ed. Happy New Year. N1WMM, Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Did I ask you that before? What's the story of that name? That's an odd name for a town. Does that mean something? Is that somebody's name or something?
Well, as far as I know, there's two towns together. Like a boyfriend, girlfriend kind of thing. One was Fuquay and the other was Cancun. And they combined and I don't know. I guess I need to look up that history.
All right. Well, that's interesting. When I was in Ecuador early this year, the name of the airport or the town, I forget which, was sort of like that. It was two Indian tribes, and they combined the name into one name. We have the opposite here. We have two towns just a couple of miles apart that have exactly the same name. Different zip codes, I think, but they refer to them as Wilburton 1 and Wilburton 2 because you'd think they would come together or one of them would pick a new name or something. But anyway, good to talk to you, Ed. We'll see you later, 7-3. All right, that's N1WMM down in North Carolina. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Bravo, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic. Call here is Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Bravo. Handle is Keith. And we're located in Renova, Pennsylvania. And you're about a 5859. Yeah, just checking in there. Heard you guys in there. Thought I'd jump in and say hello to you folks. Just getting over the flu bug here, so as long as my voice hands out. But yeah, everything's it's nice and warm up here. We got like a little bit of a heat wave going on here. It's probably about last I checked, like 20, which is better than the weekend there. We had pretty cold weather up there. But back to you, Vic, KB3CB.
All right, very good, Keith. First time for us, KB3CB in Renovo, PA, only 74 miles away, so propagation is still pretty good. And you must be to the north of me. I can't think of where Renovo is relative to my location. I'm southwest of the I-80-81 intersection, about halfway between Harrisburg and Wilkes-Barre. What's the rig there, Keith? Over.
The rig's an Icon 7300, talking into a heel headset. Yeah, Renova's about 30 miles north of Lock Haven, PA, up near Potter County.
Okay, very good. Well, that's like I guess northwest of me here, Potter County. All right, very good. Well, a good signal, no problem at all, and nice to meet you, Keith. Look forward to doing it again. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Vic, and you'll try to check in more often there. 73, have yourself a fine day. KB3CB.
Yeah, you're 5 to 10 over 9 with the 7300. KB3CB, Renovo, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, had Tango November in the suffix. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is November 3, Tango November, and 3TN. And boy, it's good to hear you. I don't think we've worked each other for quite a while, but I've been hanging around ECARS for quite a while. ECARS 3790, and we're all the way on the western edge of Three Land here. Midland, PA, just north of there, and about a mile from the Ohio border. I'm really not too far from W2EMF, Al, my buddy over there. And I'm finally starting to hear him. So propagation is getting better. And I appreciate it because I've been doing this for a while. But anyway, I wanted to get in here and say hi and wish you Merry Christmas. Great signal here in western PA. Vic, go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9, Frank. Ohioville, PA, right there on the border. We haven't talked since back in June, but you're sounding fantastic, Frank. And yeah, fine being near Al there. He's right near the border on the other side. We had a client in that area that we would be staying in his general vicinity from time to time. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. Anything else? Are you ready for a Happy New Year?
Yes, sir. Getting ready to click another one off. I spent many years as a musician out on New Year's Eve playing someplace and all kind of venues. And I'm kind of retired, and I've been enjoying staying at home. And really, we're going to have a neighborhood party here, so a little bit different venue, but much enjoyable. So we're looking forward to it. Anyway, Happy New Year back to you and all ECARS. And yeah, you owe me on here every once in a while. Running an 890 per driver here in the Ameritron 606. AT2KD tuner and an off-center fed dipole. And that's as good as it gets right now. I don't have any more room. Back to you in 7-3, W84THR in 3DN.
All right, very good, Frank. Yeah, fella I have a morning sked with every day. Used to be an active musician and talked about this morning how every New Year's he always had to play somewhere, and now he's had cancer and kind of took him down. He's not doing as much anymore. He's doing, pretty well, all things considered, but does no longer feel like he needs to do that kind of stuff. So that's good. You can go to bed early. M3TN in western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Frank. Next one up is Fox Kilo November, which might be a new one for me. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. It's Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Kilo November, ECARS number 30718. Happy New Year. Quick check-in. Back to you.
All right, very good. And I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Roger. It's been a while, Vic. We're now, the new QTH is up in Dundalk, Ontario, Canada, which is about an hour and a half north of Toronto. You can see the elevation here about 5,000 feet, running a DXEE in the attic with the ICOM 7300. Roger?
All right, very good. The ICOM 7300 and an attic antenna, that's getting to be a popular thing. We've had another one or two check in that way this morning. And let's see, is the name Thomas, Stony Creek, Ontario? Is that right?
Yeah, the personal rectangle on the mic, but the QTH moved December 1st, so I'll have to get that updated on the ECARS website. Dundalk, Ontario, Canada. Roger?
Okay, give me the name of the town again, over.
Dundalk. Dundalk, Ontario. Roger?
Yeah, can you spell that one for me?
D-U-N-A-L-K.
D-U-N-A-L-A, Dunala, Ontario. All right, I'll make a note of that. Well, it's nice to meet you, Tom, and hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Anything we can do for you? All set for a Happy New Year?
Yeah, we had quite a blizzard here last weekend. Probably got a couple feet of snow. It snowed for 2.5 days. And hence why I put the attic antenna back in, because there's no way getting out of the yard to put up a wire until the spring. Roger, I just wanted to wish everybody a Happy New Year.
Yeah, Yeah, my very first antenna as a freshly licensed ham was an attic antenna because I was at home and I didn't think my parents, they didn't really want me running stuff all over the place. Eventually I started putting outside antennas up, but they work. That certainly is a stealthy antenna that way. All right, Tom, nice to meet you. Hope you have a happy new year, and we'll look forward to talking again, okay?
You as well, Vic. Good luck with the net.
All right, that's VE3FKN. Tom will clear with him, and that's my list and my shift, so we're ready to pass it to the next net control, and that's Jack. KD4IZ, are you ready, sir? WA4THR.
Well, Vic, not really, but I'm going to do it anyway. Hey, listen, Happy New Year to you. Have a good one, and enjoy your week. I don't think you have another go at it this week, do you?
Nope, that's it. I'm going to kind of relax, see if I can get my voice back by next Monday, and I should be okay by the end of the week, I think. The rate of improvement is doing pretty good. But for now, I might just go back to bed. Anyway, 7-3, Jack, WA4THR.
Yes, sir, 7-3, and take good care. I'm sure you'll get the voice back to normal by the weekend. Just don't cheer too loud New Year's Eve. Anyway, very good. This is KD4IZ. The name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control. All right, nothing being heard. Let me go through this quick. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net, works from a list, and all calls are made through Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient, as another list will be developed very shortly. ECARS is an open and general radio service net. Membership's not required. We encourage everyone to join in and have fun with us. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're running either mobile or QRP, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website, www.ecars, ECARS 7255, that's ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators. So if you're an ECARS member and would like to become a net control operator, either to take a fill-in spot or to take a regular slot in the schedule, please reach out to Jim Freed, K-A-1-M-Q. And Jim can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. Happy New Year, all. And I hope it's a prosperous one. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first call is going to be for mobiles and QRP stations. Mobiles and QRP stations only. Please come with your call, space them out. KD4IZ. All right, N2ZGN, KD4IZ. Hey, Jerry, how are you? What's up?
Not too bad. Just picking up the youngster and just getting in. So, not too bad up here. 28 degrees. We've got some snow showers in the area and overcast. So, have a great day and Happy New Year. Over.
Yes, sir. Happy New Year to you, Jerry. And pretty good signal. You're kind of in and out, but on the peaks, you're getting up around 5 and 5, which is pretty good out of the mobile. Was listening earlier. It sounded like you were doing better when you were talking to Vic. Vic's about 80 miles north of me, so probably those positions make a difference there. But great to have you aboard. Thanks for checking in this morning. Are there any additional mobiles or QRP stations? Mobiles or QRP stations? Please come with your call. KD4IZ.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, if I did it right, K2QWQ, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, just checking in. I'm doing some errands. Just thought I'd check in. I have no idea what our number is. I can never remember it from day to day. Name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and we're currently in Medford, South Jersey. Over.
Yeah, very good, Doug. Your number is 21046. 21046. You know, you write it on the back of your hand or something like that. No. Good mobile signal from over there in Southampton, New Jersey. Sounded good this morning. Anything we can help you with, or are you good to go?
No, I'm good to go. Just out doing some shopping. It's getting quite mild and sunny here after the frigid ice box of the past few days, so feels quite nice. 7-3, I will be listening out. K2QWQ.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy your shopping around and having fun there, and have a great day and Happy New Year. Let's see, let's do that right again. K2QWQ, KD4IZ, clear with you. Nice mobile signal there. All right, that brings us to some general check-ins. I'm going to have to get everybody to space it out. I would prefer that you come with your suffix only, but please space it out. That's most important. KD4IZ.
November. Mike Romeo.
TYW.
Nice.
Okay, I've got Mike Romeo and TYW. I heard a couple of others in there, but y'all jumped on it right at the beginning. Drag it out a little bit.
November 3, Ocean.
There we go. I'll take that. I got November 3 Ocean and Lima Delta Mike. Let's go back to the top here. KC1MR. How are things up in Boston, sir? And Happy New Year to you, Ray.
Happy New Year to you too, my friend. And things are great in Boston, except for my voice. And the temperature's actually going to be 45 today, going up close to 60 as the week goes on. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we're looking at the same sort of behavior here. I'm looking forward to it. I feel kind of penned in because of the cold weather. I haven't been able to do any heavy work outside, which is the way I normally get my exercise, Ray. I go out and cut wood or haul things around out, clean out. I'm still working on cleaning up some parts of the barn. We never caught up after the growing season this year. Over.
Not yourself. Well, you got a beautiful signal way over the 9 mark, and I'll let you go because I like to keep it short. But anyway, you take care. Great signal. Have a good day. KC1MRB down right clear.
Very good, Ray. Yeah, your signal is outstanding as always. You are 20 over, sometimes peaking over that. Beautiful coming down here. So the setup is working great. KC1MR, KD4IZ, there with you. Next on my list, Tango Yankee Whiskey, I believe it was, over.
That's Roger. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy down in West Virginia.
Hey, Randy. Yep, you popped right into it popped right into the logbook here, and I got you in there. What's up in West Virginia today? You guys still shaking off some of the nasty? Now it's my turn to have the croaky throat here. Are you shaking off some of the nasty stuff that fell out of the sky? Or are you doing pretty good in your area? Over.
Well, actually, Jack, we're doing pretty good. We didn't get much of anything other than a little tiny trace of snow. Just the cold was all we got, and that was more than enough to slow us down. Need to get out and cut some more wood. Looks like it's going to get up to about 50 today, so might get out and do that here in a little while. Looking forward to getting back out there. We got an outdoors wood stove. I do, and my daughter does
about 3/10 of a mile away, and so I cut wood for both of us, which keeps me very, very busy.
Yeah, roger that. At this time of year, well, hopefully you didn't have to fell any trees. That all the old ones came down for you, so you could go through and clean it up. I had a lot of wind damage during the year, and my little tractor shed is full of wood. The tractor is sitting in the main run-through in the barn. It's the way it goes sometimes. You just have to make things work, I guess. That's the best thing. I've been working the chainsaw double time. Be careful with that. It's a great tool, but man, I'll tell you, they can do some crazy things to you if you're not paying attention. Over.
Roger. Yes, I try to be very careful with it. I carry two with me, so if I get one caught, I can get the other one out. My wife and I go out and do most of the cut. She loads and I cut. Keeps us pretty busy. Last week we cut 3 days in a row there, and like you said, we didn't have to fall any. They were all down, and we had lots to cut on. So still do for that matter. Hey, I won't take any more of your time, Jack. Good to talk to you this morning. I think we've talked before, I believe. And anyway, have a great day. 73, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear. And back to you, Jack.
Okay, real good, Randy. K8TYW, KD4I. That great contact, nice clear signal, beautiful. 20 over down here and clean as a whistle. Little hint, if you're not using them already, get you a pack of those, a 4-pack of those plastic wedges that are used to augment cutting. They won't damage your chainsaw, but I've used those things to free up a blade a few times, and it really makes a huge difference. Sometimes when I'm in a situation where I'm worried about a bind, I'll put one of those in, and it'll hold the gap for me until the lug can fall apart. Always fun. Anyway, great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in with me. KE8TYW, clear with you. And N3, Oscar, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to you and everybody on the frequency. Name here is Bob, B-O-B Bob. Calls N300. ECARS number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Where it's about, man, it's still cold. I still got a trace of snow on the ground, and yeah, I guess in the next couple of days it'll go away. How about a real critical audio report? This is a new radio, and I got some adjustments on the audio, and I hope it's sounding okay.
Okay, well, I think you got the compression up a bit. Which radio is that? Over.
This is the Yaesu FT891 little mobile radio.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, it's. I think you're driving it pretty hard. The compressor could be backed off a little bit. I would say the audio range is good, and you and I have not talked since, let's see, logbook says May 5th of 2021, so I don't remember. Well, yeah, it's in there. It says we talked, so that's the data at this end, but I don't know your voice real well. I'm assuming you've got a little rasp to the voice, and that's coming through real clear too. Over.
Okay, I backed away from the mic. Is this any better?
That is an improvement. Yeah, I would, like I said, I would back off the compression just slightly. For 40 meters and 80 meters, you really don't need it unless you're in the vehicle. I certainly use very little on my radio at ICOM and don't need it really for most things. Upper bands, when it's kind of light up there, I'll crank it up. But very, very respectable. You have an amplifier in line?
No, there's no amplifier in the line. This is barefoot radio. And, I don't know if I have too many highs in it or too many lows. I do have a deep voice, so there you go. Okay, hey, I want to thank you for the report, though. I greatly appreciate it. Take care. Happy New Year. If I don't talk to you soon again. M300.
Sounds good, Bob. And yeah, just play with the compression. I think that's the where you're holding the mic. You know, not too close to your face. It's one of those habits that's hard to break. Personal experience is that. M300, clear with you. Thanks for checking in. Let's see. I think we've got a Lima Delta mic online here. Which one is it?
Everybody on the net. Merry great year for you, my friend. Coming in here, but take it up to 39. 54 on Tuesday. I can't believe that, but we'll wait and see. You got a little snow, a lot of wind, and cold air out of that storm. So, my daughter did up in northern Michigan, off Charlotte, they got over 50 feet and 60 mile an hour wind. So, it was really a lot. I know you're busy. We'll say 73, my friend. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. And if we don't get to talk to you before the new year, Happy New Year to you in the back next year.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Sounded great. 5 and 5. There is a kind of a drifting QSB and a lot of band noise today. Band noise is much higher than usual for me. I don't know exactly what's going on, and I didn't really, I wasn't paying attention to the solar forecast. Just looked over at the screen here, and it says we got a DRAP of 9. So there's a little absorption event going on, and the solar wind is at 6.2. So there's opportunities for noise today. That's for sure. Well, Semper Paratus, Happy New Year. Have a great one. I got you 8477 in the log. Thanks for checking in, Mike. Anything else?
No, that's it, Jack. Semper Paratus.
Roger, Roger. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins. Space them out. Space them out, please. KD4IZ.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
K3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
There we go. Oscar Alpha Mike, Hotel Quebec, Charlie. Let's do it. Hey, John, how are you? KD2OAM, KD4IZ.
I am doing good, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM. We've got 39 degrees here. It's warming up. All that snow's going to melt, all 4.5 feet, I hope. Cloudy skies, though. The sun was peeking through them a few minutes ago. See a little bit of blue up there, so it is trying to clear up. And, well, we certainly hope that you have a happy and joyous New Year. If we don't get to talk before the clock strikes midnight on the 31st. So, but with that, my ECARS number is 20907. We'll send it back to you, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, very good, John. Got all that in the log. And a Happy New Year. And I hope it's also a prosperous one. Not just a joyous one, but a prosperous one for you, sir. Very good. Great to have you aboard, and good to hear you. Yeah, it's 39, almost 40 degrees here down here in Maryland. We're expecting around 50 today, I believe. We'll see what we do. That will be a nice respite from what we've had. I mean, I'm still looking at the graph on the weather station data here. 2 degrees. Oh, my gosh. Anyway, hate it when it does that. John, take care. Have a good one. KD2OAM, KD4IZ, clear with you. Well, let's pick up HQC. That's, I don't think we've talked very often. KD4IZ.
Yes, good morning. KD4IZ from Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. My name is Alan. I'm located in Leola, Pennsylvania, which is eastern Lancaster County. And yeah, I don't think I actually checked in with you before. I've heard you many, many times, and you have a good 9+ signal here this morning. So I thought I'd say hello. My ECARS number is 30346. Over.
Yeah, very good, Alan. Yeah, we have talked. I'm looking at the data panel here on the software. Tells me we talked back at the end of September. So I didn't remember the call. That's terrible. Again, like you, I've heard you on, but not too far away, 46 miles. I'm down here just west of Parkton, Maryland, off of I-83 in between Baltimore and York. So we're not quite neighbors, but almost. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I haven't been down that way for a while. I used to get down through there. Used to have a ham that I used to visit down in Shrewsbury area. So nice area. Nice area. Like I said, sounded good. You know what? I probably talked to you Mobile, and I don't always get the Mobile stuff into my logbook. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's entirely possible. Unfortunately, the way the logging program that we use for ECARS works, it doesn't tell you what the status was. I would have to dig back through the logbook to see if mobile was checked. Just gives me the date, that's all. But that's real good, Alan. Nice signal. Good. At least 10, maybe 15 over, and clean as a whistle. I know the Shrewsbury area very well. I belong to that VHF club that's based in Shrewsbury. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. All righty, well, we'll let you run. Christmas is over, so Happy New Year. Thanks for doing the net, and be careful with your chainsaw. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've got all the protective equipment. Matter of fact, I, over the fall, qualified as a National Park Service / Forest Service / Appalachian Trail Sawyer, and I now have safety gear on top of my safety gear. So I always put on the chaps when I go out, wear the chainsaw gloves, helmet with a screen, and ear protectors. And I didn't used to be so good about some of that, and darn good I took that course. It changed my habits, but not the skills. At least the guy thought I knew what I was doing, and it was mostly the safety issues that I was memorizing there. Really good to know, though. Take care, Alan. Great to talk to you. K3HQC, KD4IZ. Let's see. That's the end of my list. Let me build a new one. Let's take another round of general check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ.
November 1, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
November. Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, I've got Sugar Delta, COI, NYP. I think I heard Leroy in there. Confirm that with me. Leroy, was that you?
QSL.
There we go. We'll do that. And there was another one in there I missed. Over. Well, I guess I didn't. I must have heard something else. Let's do the list here. Sugar Delta, go right ahead, sir.
Morning, Jack. KD4IZ from Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339. Good to hear you. Just looked at my log. It's been the end of November since we've talked, so hopefully you've had a good month. I just happen to see you're a DMR guy down there. Are you Brandmeister or Motorola? Over.
No, you know I use the Shrewsbury DMR repeater on 440 because it's one that the club maintains. Honestly, I'm not sure it's allied with anybody in particular. I think they have their own network down here. It shows up on Brandmeister and it shows up on some of the other networks too. Good grief. I would have to pull out the HT, turn it on, and remember what talk groups and all that I use. I use it so infrequently, I couldn't even tell you. Go ahead, Stephen.
Yeah, I know the problem. Yeah, I have some DMR stuff here, and I'll confess, I don't like it all that much. I think the audio quality is less than stellar. And yeah, no, I'm not going to go into it. I'll get on the soapbox, and that would be bad for the net. Take care, Jack, and Happy New Year, and I'm sure we'll see you on the other side of the new year. 84IZ W1SD. We'll see you later.
Yeah, Roger. You probably share some of the same feelings I do about DMR. I use it when I need it, and that's about the extent of it. It's not something I'm going to sit around and flip around and listen to all the different talk groups and stuff like that. I use D-Star more because our local D-Star repeater is actually part of the ACS group, emergency management stuff. So that gets more usage. Plus, I've been using D-Star longer. Have not ventured into the world of M17 or Yaesu Fusion, except where one of my hotspots allows me to fake it. And it was fun. It works, but that's it. I'll leave it there. I agree with you about the digitization of voices. It sounds peculiar from time to time. Anyway, Stephen, great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in with me. I've got your 10339 lifetime membership in the log, and look forward to hearing from you again. Happy New Year. Next on my list, KC8COI. Ted, how are you doing? What's up in Hinton? Over.
Oh, things are great, Jack. Things are great. Of course, I'm not. I don't know why they got my address in Hinton, but I'm actually about 9 miles from Hinton, up on a ridge. I'm actually closer to Pipestem, West Virginia, up on a ridge. But anyway, you were talking about the chainsaw. I got an interesting Christmas gift from my daughter. It's a little handheld chainsaw, battery powered. I haven't put it together yet. But, I don't know, it might be handy for pruning branches and dead branches and stuff like that off of trees instead of having to crank up the big steel chainsaw. I could just, run out with that. So I'll have to put that together and evaluate the hazards involved in using it. But anyway, we'll see how that works when I got a couple of branches off the tree there I need to prune, small ones. We'll see how it works on those. I'll probably end up using the steel one, but we'll see how it works. It might be handy. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope your dad's doing well, and I'll hand it back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Just a note, and this is something that we talked about while I was taking that Sawyer course. The electric chainsaws are, particularly the higher voltage, higher power ones, are quite efficient, and they have enormous torque. So much so that standard safety equipment, the protective chaps and that sort of thing, essentially have to be doubled up for electric chainsaws. So be aware that while they are real handy and real light, they also have the ability to keep cutting, and they don't jam up as much. I wonder what size battery that has, what voltage that is. Over.
I haven't looked up. It's not one of those that you like a normal chainsaw you see, only battery powered that they come out with. My nephew has one of those. I think it's made by Steel too, and it does very well. It's just a little handheld thing, and that kind of but it's not for big jobs either. It's just for trimming branches and things like that. I opened up the box and kind of looked at it. It was all in pieces. I'm going to have to put it together. I guess I'll evaluate, study the manual and evaluate it, and how safe I feel with it. But I feel pretty comfortable with my steel. It works well, but you gotta do the gas and the chain oil and all that. But anyway, I got rid of my wood stove this year after having it for 48 years and put in a propane stove. Looks almost just like it. It's made by Buck. But we had 8 below degrees there this last week, and that thing heated my whole house. And all I had to do is flip a switch. Don't have to clean no flues. Don't have to sweep no chimneys or split wood. But I got a bunch of wood out there, fallen trees and stuff I've had on the property. I think my nephew's got my old wood stove, old Fisher wood stove, and I think he's probably going to come up and get that. But, I'll let you know that little handheld job does. It's instead of cranking up the big saw, it'd be handy for trimming branches. We'll see how it works out, Jack. Thank you, KCHTR.
Yeah, very good. Ted, I'd love to hear that, because if that's a good brushing, good saw for brushing, maybe something that I look into for doing the Appalachian Trail maintenance work, that sometimes I have to get up there. And we take down trees, and we go ahead and buck those, and then it's good to brush as much of the stuff before you buck it. Makes it a little easier to handle and take some of the stress off the main stem. So it's all good. Anyway, I'd be happy to hear what you find with that and how you find it. My wife looked at one of those. She said, "Gee, that'd be handy," and I kind of went, let's wait just a little bit. So functional report would be real good. KCHCOI, KD4IZ, great talking to you this morning, and Happy New Year, Ted. Let's see, moving down the list, W2NYP, KD4IZ, go ahead, Bruce. Sounds good. And, that's interesting. Electric loppers. I'm going to have to look that one up. That's bizarre. It's all good. Yeah, anything not to have to exert yourself, I guess. Now, I've got a couple of pair of loppers. One of them's a big, heavy compound lopper that really makes a big difference. And that's what I usually carry those when I'm up on the trail without the saw, just to clear brush and get stuff out of the way when we're trying to clear the trail path. Around here, it gets used, for clipping off light limbs, but a lot of stuff that I was working on this year with all the downed wood, some of the limbs were as big as trunks of small trees, and we had to have a chainsaw there. I have an old beat-up Echo that I've had for a number of years that continues to work, but I think as I do more work up on the trail, the maintenance group is going to find me a nice heavy-duty semi-pro, let's call it that, chainsaw. So I won't be struggling with the little lightweight Echo quite so much. It's a consumer saw, perfectly good for lightweight work around here, but I have to borrow a neighbor's heavy-duty when I'm doing work. Bruce, great to hear you. You sounded good today, and it sounded like when I was listening, when you checked in with Vic, like you're not going to have to travel for New Year's. That's great, over. Oh, yeah, that's great. Oh, Clemson's almost in your back. Well, it's down southern South Carolina. But it's still not, what's that, about an hour and a half drive? Yeah, I always get, that's my don't go to sleep stretch. Driving from Atlanta to North Carolina, that's a long story. Anyway, going up to Chapel Hill, you get out of Georgia, and it's South Carolina and more of the same, and you're on 85 and on 85 and on 85. And finally, Charlotte shows up. That's a few towns in between there that I think the major metropolitan areas wake me up. I call that cruise control on the interstate. Probably not a good way to drive. But Bruce, take care, have fun, Happy New Year to you, and we'll catch you next week. And Dad is doing great, by the way. Had a good time with him last week. It was good to check in and see how he and the family were getting along, and my sister and the gang were all assembling over the weekend, and then a bunch of them came down with the crud. The assembly didn't happen, which was probably a good thing. Kept it from spreading around the family. Anyway, great to talk to you, Bruce. Take care. WQNYP, KD4IZ, let's see, and 1FGN. KD4IZ, Leroy, where you at?
Well, thanks for picking me up there, Jack, and it's a 40-degree weather. It's a mild day here, and the sun is shining, and a lot of QSB today, and you're a 4.9, almost a plus 20, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're a good 10 over, nice clear signal, as always, Leroy, and just popped up 40.8 degrees, my little weather station, which the sensors all sit on about a 10-foot pipe that's elevated well above the roof and right up into the wind stream over the roof. So I guess we're getting pretty much the same weather today. It's supposed to go up another 10 degrees almost. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be nice. Anyway, sounds good, Leroy, and signal's real strong and hanging in there. Go ahead.
And so it's out in there, wide open space, over.
Yep, I think we doubled a little bit there. May have dropped the key, pulled my foot off the pedal, so to speak. You said your sensors are out in the open there?
Yeah, they're in the middle of the backyard, up on a pole, 20 foot, up in the air, over.
Yeah, that's a perfect location for it. Get it away from a rooftop. Fortunately or unfortunately, I had an old satellite dish up there, and it just made perfect sense because the piece of pipe that I had fit right inside the standpipe on the dish support. So I took the old dish and got rid of it because it was ugly and not doing anything anymore. And I put the stand to work, and it's been hanging in there and doing its job for quite some time. And the only thing I had to do is put an anchor screw in there so it wouldn't rotate on me. That way it always stayed oriented towards the north. That way I got an accurate wind direction. But the presence of the roof doesn't seem to affect it. I've put temperature sensors in other parts of the yard, and they agree with each other. So that 10 feet really made a difference, ever.
Oh, QSO, Jack, yeah. And mine also indicates the amount of rain and the direction of the rain and the wind speed. It's called an AccuRite, over.
Yeah, those are supposed to be pretty good. I have a different one of the ambient weather network types. Seems to work pretty well, too, and I've been very happy with it. I didn't really buy it because I was excited about becoming a weather buff, but I do I do some Skywarn stuff, and I figured it'd be useful to have that so that I could check out the hand measurements and all that, make sure that I was doing it right. And things seem to work. It's a lot of fun being able to bring up the weather map and the dashboard on just using a browser on any device you happen to have. I like that feature. The old ones, you had to have special software, and that was always a pain to deal with. Anyway, Leroy, great to hear you today. I'm going to move along here and see if I can get a few more check-ins. I haven't made a a call for mobile and QRP stations for a few minutes here, so I better do that. N1FGN, KD4IZ, anything else?
Okay, Jack, very good. You have a Happy New Year there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Take care, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, very good, Leroy. Great to hear you, and Happy New Year to you. Thanks for checking in. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let's see, mobile and QRP stations. Mobile or QRP stations only, please. KD4IZ. I guess everybody's running regular power today. KD4IZ, general check-ins, please call.
Whiskey Golf, 2 Brock.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I'll take those 3. Let's start at the top. WG2B, KD4IZ. Good morning, Dick.
Hey, good morning, Jack. This is WG2B in Rochester, New York. It's BFR weather. It's about 40 degrees. It warmed up. Not a lot of snow. We certainly didn't get the pounding the buffalo got. And you can still see the grass, see the snow here all through the holiday and stuff like that. So not a bad weather day at all here. It's supposed to warm up into the next day. 20498 on the roster. Jack, 20498 for me, and you are 5 by 9. The band doesn't sound very active this morning, but I just got on anyway. So thanks for taking my check-in, and back to that. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Yeah, very good, Dick. You were peaking around 5 and 7 to 5 and 8, and I've got, particularly from those stations to the north of me, I've got heavy QSB, which is really interesting. You at one point dropped down to about 5 and 3, came right back up again. So the band is being squirrely. I think your observations are correct that when it works, it works. But it's not as active as I would have expected today. I'll get you 20498 lifetime membership in the logbook, and great to talk to you. It's let's see, I talked to you a couple of weeks ago, so all good. Happy New Year to you, and hope things continue going good. VFR weather, oh my, that's a long story. KD4IZ, thanks, Dick. Good to talk to you. Let me go ahead and pick up next caller. I think it was N1XCY. Go ahead. Is that you, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic, everybody else on net. You have a beautiful 20 over signal into Rhode Island, 23 degrees, like an ice block. The frost is in the ground, and winter has only started. What a beautiful thought, I guess. But looks like some rain maybe this weekend, and it's going to warm up. As long as it doesn't snow, I guess. I don't have to shovel that white stuff high. But that's about it. A couple more days, and we'll be into the 2023 New Year's. That's about it, Vic. Back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, the last net control was Vic on Jack, KD4IZ. I've got your 10434 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for that. And yeah, you're considerably closer to the water. I would have expected you to be a little warmer. We're seeing 40 degrees here in Maryland, and Leroy in up the Connecticut Valley there in Connecticut has got close to 40 degrees as well. So it's kind of interesting. It's colder over your way. I hate it when the ground gets frozen like that, and then there's a thaw because you got usually a slick surface of mud that you have to deal with in between things. Never fun. But you're sounding good this morning. Like I said, the signal's holding up pretty good, 5 and 9-ish, and nice and clear. Go ahead.
Sorry about that, Jack. Apologize. Not enough coffee. And a little refresher, I'm actually 38 degrees. I'm sorry. I was only off by 10. What's 10 degrees among spread? But yeah, we're 38 degrees. Still cold. Yeah, it's definitely, with all the rain we've had and the cold temps and the cold evenings, temperatures, things have definitely locked up as far as the ground. So any projects with digging dirt, I think you're going to have to wait to the springtime. Jack, appreciate it. And if I don't speak with you, have a great New Year's. And if you're on the net next couple of days, I'll check back in with you. N1XCY back to net.
Yeah, very good, Scott. No, this is my only net normal net of the week. I take 11 Wednesdays. I've got a crazy schedule with other stuff going on during the week, so sometimes I'll fill in, but I haven't been able to do it lately because I got like I said, a whole bunch of stuff juggling the balls in the air, and it gets kind of crazy. Anyway, very good. Thanks for checking in with me, and Happy New Year again to you. Let's see. Next on my list, N9SIU, KD4IZ. Hey, Bob. It's been a long time, over. Hey, yeah, and great to have you in here. It's your signal is really good. 5 and 9. There is almost like crashing waves sound in the background, atmospheric noises, and I'm wondering if you're hearing the same on us over here. Over. Yeah, very good. Well, you're doing well, and yeah, there's a lot of background noise, and that usually picks up during my shift, which is always a little bit of annoyance. But you know, you got to live with it. It's all good. Anyway, Bob, I've got you in here, got you in the logbook. Happy New Year to you, and hope all is well over there towards Naptown. That's where my father's family is from originally, anyway. Got 9063 lifetime membership in the logbook. Pretty much covered it. Got anything else, sir? All right, Bob. Very good. N9SIU. Clear with you. And that brings me to the end of my list. Let's build another one. General check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. Please call KD4IZ. Net control.
Radio November.
November 2, Mike. X-ray, X-ray.
Okay, got Radio November and MXX. Radio November. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, KG8RN, known as King George 8th Redneck phonetically. Name is Jerry. QTH is Minerva, Ohio, which is on Lincoln Highway, just south of Football Hall of Fame, Canton, Ohio. So I just wanted to say good morning. I've been off ECARS so long that I'll be coming back as new almost. Spent the last 18 seasons down in Florida, and this is my second winter back in the icebox, but just trying to sort of get reacquainted again. But one thing I'll tell you is W3DON, ownership, MPA, anything he might say about me is to totally be disregarded as we was in the same line of work. So I can understand that. So anyhow, beautiful morning here in northeast Ohio, like I said, down the road from Hall of Fame. 40 degrees, sunny, and out of the icebox finally above freezing for the first time in over 2 weeks. So we just
just want to wish everybody, well, to start with, last I was on ECARS, I don't think they had numbers, so I have no number now, but maybe that'll change in the future. So everybody have a Happy New Year, and we'll be back later. KG8RN, back to that.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. It's great to hear you. And, yeah, we have never had talked before. As you said, you've been sort of rare for a while. That's all good. Great great signal in spite of all the QSB and the crashing wave noises that I'm hearing. You're getting in here 5 and 6, 5 and 7, nice and clear, and making it through. Some of the signals from over that way have been a little rougher to copy, but you are doing great. And I've saved the record back in the logbook here, so it'll pop up the next time you come in. Don't be a stranger. And Happy New Year to you. KG8RN, KD4Z. Let me go ahead and clear with you. I'm going to pick up November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. KD4Z, go ahead, sir.
All right, good morning, Jack. November 2, Mike Double X-Ray. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm ECARS 21058 for the roster. Yeah, I'm working from home today, running an ICOM 7300, 100 watts, and I put up a new antenna yesterday. I took down my old dipole, fan dipole, which was made out of spare pieces of wire that I had laying around, and I put up some brand new wire. It all looks nice, but it's kind of a challenging day to determine if the performance is better or worse. It sounds like signals are kind of unpredictable today. I can't hear several of the stations that called in. But otherwise, I'm just wondering how I'm sounding over there to you, Roger.
Yeah, no problem at all. I want to make sure I've got your information in here correct. David, Manalapan, New Jersey, is that right?
Roger, that's me.
Yeah, very good. The record was in here, but I had apparently mistyped something, so I've got you now. Your signal's 5 and 9, nice and clear. A little bassy sounding, but outside of that, great. And it's pretty good. I think we talked last December of 2020, ever.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the air a little bit more now. I'm working from home. I have the radio on. This week, lots of folks are out of office, so I have some time just to have the radio on, listen to the net in the background, and I'm living the dream over here. Your signal, by the way, is 10 over. You're 5.9 plus 10 here into Central New Jersey, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, I'm using a little amplifier with the 7300 here, and that always helps. And that's good to know. It means our signals are what they should be, and I think your revised antenna system is working the way it's supposed to. Over.
All right. I appreciate the reassurance. You never know. A couple of stations today kind of iffy. I couldn't really receive them, and typically I could hear everybody. Being here in New Jersey, I think I'm right in the center where some of the folks from the north and the south I'm able usually to hear everyone. So, all right, excellent, Jack. I thank you for picking me up today, and I hope you have a wonderful New Year. KD4IZ. This is November 2, Mike Double X-Ray 73.
Yeah, 73, David. Absolutely. You're about 140 miles from me, and I'm over here in north central Maryland, right near the Pennsylvania state line. So that's like if you draw a line between York, Pennsylvania, and Baltimore, about the halfway point. Just south of the Mason-Dixon line, as they say. Anyway, David, all is good, and it's working, and that's what counts. And I've got your 21058 in the logbook, and everything's up to date. Sounds good. Thanks for checking in with me. And let's see, that brings me to the end of my list again. Let's build a new one. KD4IZ, the control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
United India, Mobile 3.
Lima Charlie.
So Whiskey Romeo Alpha.
Okay, I have Uniform India, Alpha Delta Charlie, Lima Charlie, W, let's see, Whiskey Romeo Alpha. I think Alpha Delta Charlie, you're running mobile, over.
Well, good morning, everybody over there. Happy New Year. Yeah, I am in Mobile and Madison, North Carolina. That's in north central North Carolina. I want to wish everybody over there hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I'll let you pick up your radio station because I'm in and out of USB is kind of bad. So thanks for picking me up. Happy New Year to all. Whiskey 4 Alpha Delta Charlie Mobile.
Okay, very good. Whiskey 4 Alpha Delta Charlie. It's a new one. Bill, Summerfield, North Carolina. Is that right?
Well, I go by Tim. You did William, but I go by Tim. Tango India Mike, QSL.
QSL, happy to change that. I'm you're the first time you show up in my log, and so I'm just filling all the blanks in here and making sure I got it. And note that you were running mobile today. I know exactly where y'all are. I grew up in the Chapel Hill area, so I'm pretty familiar with the state. Let's put it that way. W4ADC Mobile, great to have you come aboard, and don't be a stranger. Look forward to hearing from you again real soon. KD4IZ. Let's move it up and pick up Uniform India. Go ahead. Station ending in Uniform India. Go ahead.
Yeah, the QSB and the noise level is terrible. KL7IUI, Mobile 3. We're in Western Maryland. The name is Chip, Charlie Hotel India, Papa, ECARS number 7025. Just wanted to say good morning and Happy New Year to everyone. It's 39 degrees and sunny here versus the minus 34 wind chill we had most of last week. So we're finally getting out, getting some errands run. Back to net, KL7IUI Mobile.
Yeah, very good. KL7IUI Mobile. Glad to know you're mobile. Somehow I missed that. I guess I had two mobile stations there and scrambled my order up here, but I'm glad to have you in there, Chip. We last talked back at the beginning of December, and you got a good signal. It's hanging in there. I wouldn't worry about that. Both you and David were sounding really good. That's what counts, I guess. So, let's see. I want to make sure I've got all these calls correct. ADC, W4ADC. I did it wrong. Good grief. I totally mangled this, but at least I've got Tim checked in, and I've got you checked in. Holy moly. Well, anyway, KL7IUI, KD4IZ. Sounding good. You're about 5 and 5, 5 and 6 at peak. It fades out and then comes right back. So don't worry about it. You're getting out, sir.
Okay, thanks. You're 5 and 9 here in Western Maryland, despite the noise and the QSB. So hang in there. It's all good. Happy New Year. KL7IUI, Mobile 3.
Okay, very good. KL7IUI, Mobile, KD4IZ. Gotcha. And I've reorganized my logbook, so it's now making sense. Nothing makes sense. I don't know. Anyway, Lima Charlie, go ahead.
Well, good morning. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. My number 20991. The name is Linwood. Lima, India, November. Whiskey, Oscar Delta, Linwood. Located down here in Lynchburg, Virginia, and I don't know if we've chatted yet or not, but it's good to hear you. Great audio, great signal down here. You're about 10 over here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. And I have definitely got you in Lynchburg. That's good. Linwood. Want to make sure I spelled that right. Your first name pops up in the contact log from QRZ. I'm sure that's your registered name, but is it 2 N's or 1 N in Linwood?
Just one N. Just one N.
Got it. Perfect. Okay. Very good. Nice signal. You 10 over up here into north central Maryland. And sounding good. I got you 20991 lifetime membership in the log. And I believe this is the first time you and I have spoken. But I wanted to make sure I had all the data correct. Thanks very much. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. I think you have it correct, and I'm usually working during the week, and it's hard to be here and check in, but I have the week off, so I thought, well, I'll do some catching up if at all possible. Hope you have a great New Year. Thanks for taking the call, and I heard both of the mobile stations here in Lynchburg. Good signal. It's Kilo 2, Lima Charlie, 73 in Blue Skies.
Yes, sir. 73, and Happy New Year to you. K2LLC. Clear with you, and one more to go, and then I'll see if my relief is here. Whiskey Radio Alpha. Go ahead.
Yes, very good. Thank you. This is Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha, W1WRA, Bill here in Bedford, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10347. And I don't really get a chance to check in too much, similar to the last station. Normally, work and that kind of thing keeps me out of the shack, but I am off this week, and I was in the shack and turned the radio on, and we're hearing people fairly loud this morning, so I figured I would take the moment to check in and make sure the radio still works, which I believe it does. So yeah, that's kind of the brief story over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, Bill, you're doing great from up there in New Hampshire. Not a problem at all. I got your 10347 lifetime membership in the logbook, and let's see. I've already checked in, so it blew away the last time before that. Anyway, it's good to have the record saved back and all in here. I believe my relief this morning will be Bill, WA2DVU. We'll see if he's on the line yet, and if so, I'm going to turn the net over to him. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, you with us, Bill? Oh boy. Okay. Well, I've got a kind of a short fuse here. I'm going to need to get caught up. I did not get a message that said that Bill would not be here, so I will keep going for a few minutes, but I'm going to have to back off. Hopefully, we'll get somebody who can hop in and take my place as net control. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let me go ahead and make another list here, and we'll run that and see if we get somebody to come in and take over. KD4IZ, go ahead.
WS22 Mobile 2.
Okay, I believe I heard a very, very light mobile station. The mobile station, please come again.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean Mobile 2.
Oh boy, really tough. Whiskey Sugar, was it Whiskey Sugar 2 something radio? Over. Okay, no copy at all now. Just didn't pull out your call, but I'll give it a try again. Let's see if we've got some general check-ins for ECARS, or if I have a fill-in net control relieving me. KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins, or my relief, either one. KD4IZ.
Recheck N300.
Yeah, N300. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. I reduced the audio. Is it any better?
Yes. No distortion at all, and I believe, except for the relative narrowness of the microphone, that's really good. Over.
Okay.
I'll tell you one thing. That voice will break a pile up. Over.
Okay. Do I need more highs or more lows? Can you tell me?
No. Don't touch a thing. I think it sounds great. You put more high in there, and I think you'll start to break a little bit. It sounds good, at least to my ears, and that's very good. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to thank you for helping me out there. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And 300.
Okay. My pleasure. And 300, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. And looking for a net control relief here. KD4IZ, WA2DVU, or somebody filling in for him, please let me know. I expected Bill to be here this morning, but apparently he's occupied. KD4IZ. Okay, let me make sure I've got that. Is a Kilo 6 Yankee uniform mic, over? Okay, very good, Tino. Yeah, your number didn't pop up here. Let me fill that in. It's 4. I'm sorry. Repeat the number for me again. Okay, 5 and 3, 5 and 4 with the 5 watts, which is real good. And I often run QRP when I'm away from the QDH, and sometimes run it here as well. Except when I'm doing net control, then I go ahead and flip on the amplifier and drive it. Tino, it sounds great. What radio are you using, Every? Yeah, those are great little radios. I've used a few of them, and they were a lot of fun. And I'm glad you got yours working well. I have the baby granddaughter, I guess you would call it, of that radio. I have a 705 that just works fabulous, and I've been really excited lately by some of the things I can do with it. It is performing extremely well. I think it has a slightly better receiver than the 7300 that I use here in the station. But it does some great things for me, and I like that it has the 2 meter and 440 band on with it. Anyway, you're sounding good, and I've got all that information saved back here so that it'll pop up again. I don't know why it didn't pop up before, but you're in there. Tino, thanks for checking in with me. Have a good day down there in Raleigh. I hope the weather's really good, and you have a great New Year. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Have a great day and a great New Year, over.
Okay, very good. Well, you scored a 5 and 6 on the voice peak because the QSB backed off on us a little bit there. Have a great one. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins, anyone, anywhere. KD4IZ.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Bravo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, got 4 there. Excuse me just a second, gentlemen. I got to clear my throat. the dry weather is getting to me here, and running a little bit of the heat down here in the shack to keep the area warm. I think it's drying the air out even more. First on my list, Echo Zulu Bravo. Go right ahead, sir.
Mobile. Good afternoon, Jack from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. The name here is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. We're hearing you here today, a very nice 59+10. I'm on my Apache Lab station today working through some minor audio refinements. I've had this radio for about 12 months, and I think I've finally mastered the basics, including configuring the station for remote operation, and I'm now moving on to some of the more advanced capabilities, including the second receiver and diversity reception. I have nothing further for the net today. 73, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Rick. And I got to tell you, that sounds beautiful. You've got the audio ironed out and everything cruising. I was looking at the waveform here on the scope, and it was nice and symmetrical. Well, not symmetrical, but across the spectrum, it was pretty flat. All the peaks in the right place, and sounding really good. And have fun with that. Those are exciting radios. Not on my not on my menu, but definitely of interest. Really happy to see folks pushing ahead with those designs. And that's one of several that I've kind of been watching. Anyway, K8, Echo Zulu Bravo, KD4IZ. Good to hear you. Good signal from the Amherst. How about 10 over? For the most part, that was the report. Over.
Thanks for that report, Jack. This radio was not on my menu either about a year ago, but I heard so many of the ECARS net control stations using the radio that I decided that there must be something to it. So I took the plunge, and now very happy I did. 73.
Okay, very good. 73, and have a good one. A really good one. Happy New Year to you. Let's see, next on my list, I believe it's ND1L. Is that correct? Over.
How about Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima?
Wow, no copy at all. Alpha Echo Sierra, go ahead. Wow, sounds like the band has died here. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, go ahead.
Good afternoon, WB8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. E-card number is 8289 for life. You're a 10 over here in Struthers. Very good signal there, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5 and 9 in the clear, Joe. Great to hear you. Been back before Thanksgiving. I think looks like November 9th, the last time we talked. Good signal in here, and I've got you 8289 lifetime in the log. Hope the weather is as nice there as it is here. It's warmed up a bit, and I think we're getting to the point where we're about 43 degrees, which is a nice relief. Never thought I'd be saying that at this point in time. Another 5 or 10 degrees would make me happier, but at least it's the kind of weather I can get out and get some work done later on this afternoon. All right.
Well, Roger. The weather here is going to be the low 30s. Beautiful sunshine. The sun just pricks you up so nice. Hope you had a very nice Christmas. Won't hold you up there. Hopefully you'll get better conditions. Have a nice day. Happy New Year. Hopefully the next year will bring us better times for our country and the world especially. God bless everyone out there. WBA, WYX.
Contact.
Hey, there you go. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Got a couple of guys to finish up, and I'll be right with you, Bill.
Go ahead and finish up. I'm sorry I got carried away bringing in wood. I'll wait till you're done, and thanks for taking over for me. WA2DVU.
Yeah, not a problem. Very good. Okay, very good, Joe. We got a Happy New Year's to you. God bless, and you have a great one too. Let me back up. One Lima there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I can wait for Bill.
Let me go ahead and get you checked in. No, you called in with me, and then you can pick up Bill. It's KQ1L, is that right?
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. And I'm down here in Dover, Delaware, just across the river from Bill.
Okay, very good. Right. This still has you in Reston. I'm going to change that in the logbook here. And thanks for checking in with me. Really appreciate it. And I got your membership number here, too. It's 10013, I believe. Dover, Delaware. I'm going to save that back. And great. Thanks for checking in, Bill. Let's see. Let me go ahead and move and see if I can get Alpha Echo Sierra in here. And then I'll turn it over to WA2DVU. Alpha Echo Sierra, go ahead. Okay, that's a no-go. It's all yours, Bill. Have a good one.
Right, a lot. This is the late one, Bill, WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, mobiles or QRP for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
WS2L, we have. Anybody else? Quebec, rather. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf, QRP Mobile.
QRP, let's see, let me get Quebec, Lima, Quebec in here. All right. Let's see, getting my logbook straightened up. It's a little bit slow today. Whiskey Sierra 2, your full call. Come on in.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, in Hillside, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, it's Harvey, right?
Roger, the handle is Harvey. It's around 44 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny, and we're heading to the salt mine. I believe we're working you long pass. Over.
Yeah, there you go. You're sounding good, man. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. You're 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10. You're in East Hanover, correct? Over.
Okie doke, 73 Stu.
73.
Next up, WB1ELG, maybe. That could be Jim or James. Over.
Good afternoon, to everyone on the net. WB1ELG Mobile. I'm headed up to the middle of Deerfield to visit a museum. Up at the museum of the 1704 massacre, Central Indian massacre, with my daughter, enjoying a nice drive. That's it from here. Hope everyone has a good day. WB1ELG Mobile.
Hey, real fine. Sounding good today. Drive safe. Have a real nice weekend. Hey, it's 47 out and sunny. A beautiful day here. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS fixed. Check-in. Your call, please. Over.
November 2 Alpha Delta Papa.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Yankee Juliet, Hotel Tango, ADP. Was Bill in there? WF1L, over.
Roger.
WF1L, we got you in here. Anybody else? Over.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
AES, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle, ADP. What you doing, Joe?
I'm sitting here at the radio, enjoying the radio. It's a beautiful sunny day outside and 40 degrees. And glad you're picking me up. Over.
You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Anything else?
Basically, that's it. I'll be listening for a little bit.
Thank you a lot. Stay well, my friend. Have a nice week. Hey, Dario, how are you today? We got that wrong. Alpha Charlie 2, Hotel Tango.
Okay, good afternoon. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Over.
Oh, okay. Let's put a 3 in here. See what happens. And that comes up with Dave up in PA. Hey, you're sounding loud today. What's up, Dave?
Good afternoon, Bill. You're sounding loud as well. You're probably 5'9". Not much, just 45 degrees here in the northern Poconos. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS for life, 3620. Just heard you call for check-ins. I wanted to say hello. AC3HT, over.
Okay, you're sounding good, man. You are loud today. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Yankee Juliet, good afternoon. Your full call.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet is the full call. Name is Don in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 39 degrees. Go ahead.
Oh, you're loud, man. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else going on?
Just waiting here for the XYL to come home, and then we're going to take the Beagle for a little walk. That's the big part of our day, getting a little exercise. Nothing else here. Just wanted to say hello to you and everyone on the net. 73s, and you have a great day there, Bill, and 8YJ.
73, see you, Don. WF1L. How you doing, Bill?
Yeah, fine business. How are you doing? Through Christmas all right?
You betcha. My Christmas present came, the SAL-20 antenna. I got it up. In one ear, I have that antenna. In the other ear, I'm using the dipole. The loop antenna noise level's about 10 dB lower than the dipole, and the signal strength, of course, makes that a little bit more than the dipole. We're learning with it, learning experience on it, but boy, what a fantastic antenna. I think I sent you information on it. You really seriously might look at it. Over.
Yeah, I've got the brochure on it and the from Array Solutions here right on the desk. I was just looking at it here. So it's the installation instructions. It looks pretty impressive. I'm dying to come over and see how it looks. So.
Oh, it looks pretty. I took a picture of it this morning with the sun on it. I don't know how the picture came out just yet because the wires don't show up too well. But we'll see. I can Photoshop it and do something with it. But it's kind of an impressive looking antenna and doesn't take up much real estate. I presume you got the manual, downloaded the manual for it, and that'll give you much more insight on it. Anything else?
No, not really. My 756 bit the dust, and the ICOM guy says that the finals are gone in it, and there's no replacements available, and he's going to send it back to me. So I've been out buying 7,000s. I've got the first one. Matter of fact, when I heard you come up on the air, I was writing an email to the fella that I bought the first one from, and I've already got it installed in the 1296 station, and then I moved the ICOM 746 that was in the 1296 station over to where the house rig is while I wait for the bad 756 to come home. And then I've got another 7,000 coming from Texas to go into the 2 and 6 meter station. So we'll be. The only reason I'm doing that is mainly for the frequency stability. Had a guy come down that's done EME that lives up in upstate Delaware, and he says, "Oh yeah, it's just them 746s that drift all over the place, especially when you're trying to run JT65 off the moon." He says people will be chasing you up and down the band and cutting you out. So I figured, this is my first opportunity to give the moon a shot. I don't want people to think of my call sign and get a bad idea in their mind. So there we go. This is WF1L.
73's Bill. Now, after you get all those radios situated, you've got to get a real radio, the Apache 7000 SDR. You'll love that. Talk more about that later. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Alpha Echo Sierra, is that Ernie?
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Connecticut, 42 and sunny. Very good afternoon to you, and Happy New Year to everybody on the net.
Thank you, Ernie. So 47 down here, beautiful. No wind, wonderful. You have a good week. Anything else?
Negative, 73s, and stay warm.
73s. Mobiles, check-ins, ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United. And 6 stations, come on in, over.
November 3, Charlie Uniform.
Charlie Uniform, anybody else? How you doing? Oh, Charlie Uniform. Oh, that's a new one. Let's get this guy. Let's get this in here. Charlie Uniform, and get rid of the P, which came up, and hit that. And that's Kenneth up in Quarryville. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty well. I was just kind of listening for the last 10 minutes or so. I just wanted to jump in and say hi to everybody. Again, the name is Ken. I'm located near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Have this week off, so just kind of getting some things done and relaxing a little bit. A little bit of a change. Don't take a lot of time off, so this is really, really nice. So that's about it. Just running 100 watts inner wire from a Kenwood TS590 SG. And I think that's pretty much it. The weather has gotten a little bit warmer, and that's very, very welcoming after having that cold spell. So I think we're going back to normal temperatures now, probably up all across the eastern shore here, eastern coast. So back to you, November 3, Charlie Uniform.
73s to you, sounding good. Nice audio. Have a good week and stay well. WA2DVU, fix check-ins, over.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zebra.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zebra. Anybody else fixed, over?
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, check-in.
RMV, anybody else? Okay, K2O. It's Brian in Connecticut. How are you today?
We're doing well. Just sitting back listening to everybody check in. I thought I'd throw my 2 cents in. ECARS number 10421. I got to write this down. Yeah, it was about 40 degrees. The weather's coming up in Connecticut, and everybody's doing well.
That's great. You're sounding good. 47 down here in Cape May. Thanks for checking in today, John. Anything else? I'm sorry, Brian. I'm jumping ahead of the game here. Anything else, Brian?
No, we're doing good. That's it. Just wanted to say hello and Happy New Year.
73s to you, and good afternoon, John. How are you?
Romeo Mike Victor?
Yeah, Romeo Mike Victor. Is that John?
Yeah. I don't even know my own name. N2 RMV. Hi, Bill. Sound extra special today. Extra, little more dB in the audio. I don't know if you changed something. You're 30, 40 over in Syracuse. Happy holidays.
Hey, thank you very much. You're sounding good today. No changes. Same old rig, chugging along. And you're sounding good. You're about 15 to 20 over. Stay well, man. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, I'll just work on remembering my name. Oh, my goodness. Thanks, Bill. Have a great day. Don't talk to you. Have a super New Year. And 2 RMV back to that.
Hey, I know the feeling. At least I'm talking on the correct antenna today. WA2DVU ECARS, Fixture Mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
K3 King Henry George.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Okay, let's go with this gaggle. WRN, that's Doug. How you doing, Doug?
Doing well today. How are you today?
Beautiful day. I am doing well. Just loaded, brought in a bunch of wood, played around with the new antenna a little bit, and missed my net schedule by 10 minutes because I was just having too much fun loading the wood. Other than that, beautiful day. Life is good. Over.
Yeah, N1 WRN. Yeah, the wood, very good. Getting ahead of the thing for the wintertime. Yeah, I just fired up the Collins. We're getting that out here today. So probably running about 350 to 400. So hopefully things are going good down there and the signal comes through. So I'm going to pass it back to Net. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Glad to hear you in there.
Hey, sounding good here, Q5. Nice and loud. Good audio. You have a good week. Next up is Derek. How you doing, buddy?
Good, Bill, and how are you today? How's your weather down there, and how is it about 40 degrees here at the moment in Elmira, New York, however?
Oh, we're 47, and just a beautiful day. No wind, the sun is out. Life is good. Over.
Yes, very good on the weather. And you're a 5.9 plus 10 with me here, Bill. Your antenna's working really well there, over.
Actually, this is a receive antenna. It's a loop, SAL20. Kind of a neat receive antenna. Much better than the dipole that I'm transmitting on. Can't transmit on this. This is just receive. Anything else, Derek? Over.
No, nothing. And thank you for the run of the net here today on the ECARS. KD3G, that'll be clear with you. Over.
73 Steve. I dialed in a K3KHN, but that's wrong. Correct me on your call, please. Over.
Yeah, Bill, I think you were referring to me, K3 King Henry George, K3KHG. Name is Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway. I'm in Pasadena, Maryland, and it's 49 degrees, wall-to-wall sunshine, and no wind. Sounds like your weather. And running a TS590 barefoot and a G5RB junior antenna. And I'm just wondering, you brought the wood in. Is it for a wood stove or for a fireplace, Bill? Over.
Best investment I made. The house is about 60 years old. It had electric heat in the ceiling. Electric bills averaged about $400 a month on the cold months. The fireplace didn't work too well. All the heat went up the chimney. We got a fireplace insert 5 years ago. Electric bills came down to max of $200 on the coldest days in the winter, and we go through maybe $400 worth of wood a year, which ain't bad. Over.
I know that's especially in today's times. That's fantastic, and yeah, I'm sure it was a great investment. Especially those people that run the heat pumps and that type of thing, and have no electricity during bad storms. A wood-burning stove or fireplace is a godsend. So, and we have one here. Anyway, Bill, thanks for picking me up. You're 40 over. WA2DVU, K3 King Henry George.
73 Steve, man. You are loud also. You're about 20 over 9. Yep. Fireplace is a little bit of work, and sometimes it gets too hot in here and it ends up opening a window. But over the years, Barb's gotten pretty good at controlling it. She was a camper, so she's good at starting fires, and I try to let her do it, let her control it. But it works fine. 73 Steve. You have a good week, Dean. We'll talk to you soon. Dan, up in Connecticut. How are you, sir?
Doing good, Bill. WA1YYQ. Just want to check in. I haven't spoken to you in a while. Hope everything is well. You sound good. Your audio is good, and you're 10 over here. Nice signal. 1687 on the roster. 45 degrees over here in Greenwich, Connecticut, and that's all I got to say. Just wanted to say hello. Over.
Real fine. Oh boy, I am having so much fun with this antenna, this receive antenna. When it's pointed towards you to the northeast, you're 20 over 9. When I flip it to southwest, you go down to about an S9. Oh boy, I'm going to have fun with this thing. Plus, it's on 40, the noise level's down about 10 dB, which is bloody amazing. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Anything else, Dan?
So that's it, Bill. Good to hear you. Good to see that things are good, and and what you're doing with ECARS is wonderful. I love listening to it, and hearing all the guys check in from the area. It keeps the bands active. So anyway, you have a good day and a happy New Year. If I don't speak to you before then, and everybody listening, happy New Year from me, Dan, WA1YYQ, and I'll talk to you again, Bill. 73.
73's Dan. Check-ins, extra mobile for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
November 3 Ocean.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
United X-Ray Golf.
Out of that mob, I got an Oscar, DPT, UXG, QWF. Anybody else? A real weak one in there, real down in the mud. Try it again, over. Quebec Victor Foxtrot. How about that? I could not hear you when the antenna was pointed northeast, northwest. It's picking you up. Hey, that's pretty cool. It's going to take me a while to learn how to run this thing, but we're getting there. The Oscar call, your full call, over.
November 3 Oscar, or are you calling me?
Yeah, that'll work. It must be Bob. How are you doing? How do you pronounce your city name? That's cool.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm in Bell Vernon. Bell Vernon, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. And you have the name correct. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3683. Playing with a new radio, an FT891. Wonder how the audio is sounding to you. I did some adjustments this morning, and I hope it's okay. M301.
Q5, 10/9, audio 2.7 wide, and looks pretty even on the scope. I think you did well. Over.
Okay, I don't need any more highs or lows. Sound okay to you?
You have a low voice. I had took me quite a while to get this thing sounding okay. If I were you, just a suggestion, hopefully you can hear your voice in earphones, like monitoring your audio. I would knock down like maybe 100 hertz or maybe 50 hertz to 500 or 400. Just cut down some of the lows a little bit. And that would even it out. It's a little bass heavy, but it ain't bad. Over.
Okay, I can go down or up. So, yeah, okay. I thank you for that information. Yeah, I got headphones, and when I do it, it gets you close, but it doesn't get you right on what you want to hear in reality-wise, you know?
Yeah, sometimes it's better to have somebody else with a similar voice talk on the microphone and you listen and fiddle with the knobs. Have a good week, Bob. Good luck with the radio, over.
Okay, I might have bumped the knob when I was talking before. Okay, sounds good. I thank you much. Have fun. N3,
73's Bob. Next up is Tim in Annapolis. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bill, K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I hope everything's good with you. You said bringing in wood and it hits the cord. That's what I was doing earlier this morning. We had a lot of it come down in the windstorm, so don't have to get any more wood this winter. That's great. You're sounding good over here, 20/9, and audio perfect. Been trying to work the Crozet Island de-expedition, and the guy is doing mostly FT8 digital, which I don't think should count as anything other than a computer. Your computer made a good choice. I don't know. K3DPT. Thanks, Bill. K3DPT. Bye.
Yeah, that's not ham radio. Maybe I'm biased. I think you have to either talk or use CW or RTTY. That's okay. But again, that's digital. But it's not automatic, and the radio's making contacts where you're going to the movies or something. Anyhow, where was I? Oh, yes, your audio looks great on the scope, even out to 2.7, and really good audio. You have that thing tuned up right, and you're about 10/9. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. I'm sitting here just reading the mail, and keep the wood stove going. That's what we use, and it usually keeps the oil-fired hot water baseboard heat from coming on. So oil isn't cheap, and neither is electricity and all that other stuff. K3DPT.
What are you paying for wood?
I didn't pay for any this year. I had a couple of trees come down, and I rented a wood splitter and split it all. So I don't know what it's going for now. It goes up every year.
Yeah, we've been at 200 for the past 4 or 5 years. The wood, he cuts it 1 year, and it's actually cured. It sits all summer, and then we get it and cut just right, no junk. So we're happy. I know that you can get some for $150, but why go for that aggravation?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm hoping that I have something else fall down over the summer so I don't have to buy any next year. I've been doing pretty good. I haven't used a whole lot of it. If I load it up real good in the at bedtime, it's still hot embers in the morning, and the heat never comes on during the night. The cold part of the day is not too bad, so I just let it go out and smooth the ashes in. Thanks for running it, K3DPT.
73s. Hey, Manny, how are you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Mr. Bill. It's been a while. 15-20 over. Sunny, and it's nice weather. How's that? Not for a feet of snow. Oh, my Lord, I couldn't live with that. Go ahead.
You're sounding good as usual, Manny. Glad you're okay. Anything going on?
No, sir, just hanging around here, let the dog out, play on the radio, and listen to the wife before she gets a decision going shopping. Huh? But she doesn't.
What kind of dog?
Oh, little Shih Tzu. I lost my German Shepherd, so I got a little Shih Tzu here.
Oh, my German Shepherds. I'm on my 7th rescue shepherd. The only problem with this one is that she's much smarter than we are. Good dog.
Yeah, my Shepherd was between 75 and 82 pounds, and it lasted me almost 15 years, which they don't last that long, but it did. Anyway, it wasn't pure Shepherd. It was a mix, more than anything else, but it did look like Shepherd. He was straight up, nasty attitude. He didn't like you.
Oh, yeah. You're lucky, man. Well, that's the idea. Get a mixed breed. These have all been rescues, and they all been real shepherds, and I'm lucky to get 11 or 12 years out of them. This one's 8 years old and still thinks she's a puppy, so maybe she'll last longer. 73s to you, Manny. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
No, sir. 73s, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And talk to you. Be safe. KB2UXE. Bye-bye.
Same to you, Manny. Hey, Sean, what's up? KC3QWF, maybe. Is that Sean? What am I saying here? KC3QWF, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot, Chris.
Oh, there we go. Dyslexic Bill again. Okay. Foxtrot with, I'm sorry, give me the call. Give me the suffix, suffix again.
Quebec, Victor Foxtrot, USO.
Oh, darn, I'm still having trouble with that. Is that John in Philly?
USO.
Oh, okay, John. Sorry about that. John in Philly. All right, got the logbook straightened out. You're sounding pretty good today. What's going on?
Control. Trying to get it over 40 years, so thanks very much for coming back. The weather here is 43 degrees, and glad my transmission made it. W2DVU, KC3QVF. That's net control.
Hey, real fine, John. You're running about Q4 to 5. Little light, but that's okay. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in to ECARS. Don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is... wow. I just missed somebody here. All right, I screwed up with my log again. I know somebody checked in that I didn't acknowledge. Who could that be? Over.
Charlie, Charlie Oscar, India.
COI we got. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2,
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Yankee.
I got a Whiskey 2 and then a Yankee. Anybody else?
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Papa Alpha Zulu, and there was one other. Over.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
JTA. Holy smokes. Let's go with this. COA. What you doing, Ted?
Hey, I was just listening along with you. I heard they got your new receive antenna set up, and sounds like you're pretty satisfied with your results. I take it that reduced your static problem.
Oh yeah, it's kind of cool. Quite a little bit of a learning curve with it, but boy, it's pretty amazing, and it looks kind of cool too. Just as long as the deer don't take it down. Haven't had that problem. I've got my antennas on I've got a acre field out in the backyard, plus woods all around me. Actually, 2 acre field out back, and I've got a K9AY loop, and knock on wood, none of the deer have taken that off, but we shall see what happens. Anything else going on?
Nah, I got to leave here in a little bit, take my Sherman, my dog, up to the vet for his annual health checkup, so I'll be out trailing up to the vet there in a little bit. So anyway, glad it's working out for you, and we'll see how it does over the long run. Back to you, Bill, and everybody have a happy New Year. KC820.
73s to you. Hey, Gary, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut, right in the northwest corner of the state. 40 degrees and a little breezy, about 5-6 mile-an-hour winds. You're coming in here at 20 over, Bill. Sounds great. And just got back from the landfill, my favorite place to go, once a week, and it was absolutely nuts with all the cardboard, wrapping paper, and garbage and so forth that was going back today. Over?
Oh, boy. I remember those days. Hey, when 30 years ago, 40 years ago, before we had trash pickup, we had a 50-gallon drum in the backyard. Everything burnt. Garbage, trash, dead bodies, anything burnt. And we had this one guy would come around in an old dump truck once a month and dump what was left in the 50-gallon drum. Now, of course, with all the pollution stuff, we've got township recycling and trash pickup, and I guess that's progress and higher taxes. Over.
Yeah, Roger, on the dead bodies there, too. Wow, that's... I've never tried that one. I have to keep that in mind. Our landfill used to burn too, and they stopped them from doing that. Too much pollution that stunk up the whole town, and that came to an end quick. But anyway, you're getting to the end there, so I'll just say 7-3 and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you Friday, and catch you later.
73s. Whiskey 2, partial call. Give me your full call.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Whiskey 2, Lima Tango. Gary from Hamilton, New Jersey, Mercer County, just outside of the Trenton area. 21067 on the roster.
Sounded good, Gary. What's going on?
Been on in a while, helping my son put a big addition on his house, and we worked hard to get him in by Christmas, and we did it by 2 days. So I'm just getting to play a little radio this week, and thought I'd check in and say hello. Hope everybody had a nice Christmas, and just like to wish everyone a Happy New Year.
Hey, same to you. Sounding good. Glad you got the house done. That's always feels good when that happens. 73 to you, Gary. WA2DVU, partial call with Yankee. Over.
Well,
I think I doubled. Sorry, Gary. 73s. Partial call with a Yankee in it. Your call. Over.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Golf Lima Yankee. Hey, good afternoon, Pat. How you doing?
Oh, good, Bill. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and everybody. We finally made it through the blizzard. We've got a fairly warm day today, and it's sunny out, a little bit breezy, but
Boy, glad that blizzard is gone. They still have the city of Buffalo a traffic ban, but every place else is open. I just had a question. We got an SPCA dog, a small one, over the before Christmas, and he likes to bite the front of your shoes. Wondering if you have any suggestions to keep him from doing that. Back to you.
Oh, that's weird. Playful bite, or he really wants to take a chunk out of him?
Well, more of a playful bite. He's a little bit smaller than a min pin, but I think the dog has been probably abused in the past. But he's a good dog, but he likes to bite playfully bite your socks or the front of your shoes when you're walking. And we've tried things, but we're looking for any suggestions.
Yeah. Any idea with will he play with other toys? Maybe get his mind off of it?
Yeah, he does play with toys. In fact, I had ordered one that just came by FedEx this morning a little bit, and he's been playing with that. All the deliveries around here have been on hold until it cleared. So, now we're treating him good, and he's coming along, but just wondering if you had any suggestions.
What you might do is get an old pair of shoes that you use, that you can still walk in, and go to the pet shop and get some stuff called bitter apple. Smear that around on the shoes. That stuff really tastes gross. Maybe he might get the idea that shoes aren't fun to play with anymore.
Okay, well, it's an idea. Yeah, just looking for any suggestions. We tried different things, and he's good, but then he'll go back to that. But he's basically been so far pretty good. But yeah, it's a nice day here. I'm glad that blizzard is over. It was pretty bad. I think Lockport had about 29 inches of snow, and Buffalo Airport had like 59 inches.
Oh, wow. We had none, luckily. Bit of rain, a couple inches of rain, which we need badly. 73's, Pat. Good luck with the dog. Next up is Michael in North Carolina. How are you, Mike?
Hey, Mr. Bill, WB4PAZ. I'm doing fine, and I guess not bad for an old guy. I was online on Gunbroker putting out an ad for a gun. I heard you, and I said, I got to give him a hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And with my 70-pound Walker Treeing Hound under my desk trying to get my attention.
Oh, wow. What kind of dog?
He is a Walker Treeing Hound.
Oh, hey, cool. How old?
He's probably about 6, and he is absolute. We have 3 dogs, and we have a Texas Heeler, so he's terrified of the Heeler, and we have a Coonhound also.
Coonhounds are neat. Hey, good luck with the dogs, and stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. I've got a persistent S8, S9 noise level down here, and you're breaking it about anywhere between the 9 and 20 over.
Oh, wow. Look at an SAL, Sierra Alpha Lima -20 from Array Solutions. It's a loop antenna, and we've just been playing around with them. NJ2US has one. He talked me into getting one. Dropped my noise from on 40 meters from S9 to S4. Something to think about. A little pricey, and it doesn't take much real estate. Check it out, and if you do check it out, download the brochure and also download the manual. It's kind of cool.
Thank you much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't have a noise level, and during the summer, I haven't been on in a long time. We had a lot of storms this summer. I got tired of hooking and unhooking the antenna, so I disconnected it, and then it came down. One of the storms brought it down, so then I had to put it up. So I've had this noise level, though, since sometime during the summer, and it's being very persistent.
Wow, that's maybe if you have a mobile rig, drive around the neighborhood. Maybe something's one of the electric poles and doesn't know about it, or they could care less. Over.
Yeah, I had that happen the year before last, and had them come out and
they tracked it down to a cable box, and eventually the cable box was fixed, and everything went from a F9 down to 0. But this sounds like regular band static. I mean, that noise coming out of that cable box is very distinctive.
Yeah, we've had that also. 73s to you. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, we're getting close to lunchtime. Next up is Tim in York. How are you?
I'm fine, Bill. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah. Tim, K3JTA, and beautiful, beautiful day today. Temperature is 39 degrees according to the underground weather. My sensor out in the yard says it is 61 degrees. However, I think it needs to have a battery. It's not in the sun, but it's goofy. And I love looking at the weather, and I'm a science teacher, and I just think it's incredible. And same thing with the ham radio. Science behind all the transmissions and receptions is just a lot of fun to think about. All right, Bill, 73, and have a great day. You sound great, and your signal is very clear and strong down here at K3JTS.
Oh, 73s, Tim. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo
Bravo 3,
Juliet, uniform Foxtrot.
November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray.
Echo Mike Radio, QRP.
Okay, XY, Yankee, JUF, MXX, EMR. That's going to about do it, I think. Real fast, guys. Let's rip through these. XY.
Good afternoon, Bill. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 35 degrees, about the high for today. And as the week gets going, we're going to be in the 50s on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. Looking forward to that for sure. Anyway, have a good day. You got a few to pick up, so I'll let you run. N1XY, bye-bye, my friend.
K3 Yankee, your full call. Over.
K3 Yankee, Quebec, America. K3YQA, Bill, 30760. Afternoon, Bill. Chat with you later. Keep it short and sweet. K3YQA.
Sounding good. 73's Bill. Oh, why isn't that coming up? KB3JUF, maybe. Give me the full call.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, uniform Foxtrot, Charlie, in the heart of the Poconos. What a great day. I even might go for a hike.
Beautiful idea. You're sounding good, Junior. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. David, Manalapan, over.
I'm out. KB3JUF.
I'm sorry, kind of doubled with you. David in Manalapan, come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill. Dave, November 2, Mike, double X-ray here in Monmouth County, New Jersey. Want to let you know you're 30 over here, and just wish you a healthy and happy New Year. Back to net, N2MXX73.
Let's see, M2MXX, get you checked in, and then up is EMR. Evan, how are you?
Yes, hi, good afternoon. WB2 Echo Mike Radio, QRP, running about 5 watts in Maywood, Bergen County, New Jersey. Back to you.
Okay, 5 watts, sounding good. About Q4 to 5. Thanks for checking in, Evan. Anything else?
Where are you located?
Cape May, New Jersey.
Thank you.
73s. Okay, one or two more. Fixed or mobile. NJ2US, you around?
Yeah, I'm here, Bill. Ready to go. NJ2US.
Oh, okay. Hey, this antenna is working great. Average of 10 to 15 dB, various stations front to back. That's kind of cool.
I am so glad you're enjoying that. It's well worth the wait, huh?
Oh, yeah. And noise level S8, well, I know you don't like this, but comparisons, S8 to about an S4 noise level.
Compared to what?
Okay, dipole's S8 right now. The SAL is S4, noise level.
Yeah, let me check mine. Yeah, almost exactly the same difference here between the loop and the SAL.
What's the beverage, about a S minus?
The beverage is always about a 2.5.
Wow, this is cool, man. All right, hey, it's time. Go ahead and take it. Everyone have a good afternoon, guys. Stay well. WA2DVU clear.
All right, keep an eye on the calendar for lunch. We'll get together and talk about the antenna success. That's great news. I'm really glad to hear that, Bill. And you put enough time into it, and you probably understand everything there is to understand about that thing. Take care, Bill. Have a good day.
73s. Hey, we keep learning. Saturday, anything? Or Sunday, over?
Sunday might be the better day. Let's keep in touch.
All right, 73s, WA2DVU.
Thanks, Bill. Clear at WA2DVU. He's my neighbor, if you couldn't tell. He's about 12 miles south of me. We're good buddies. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Name is Jeff. ECARS number 2055, top of the hour. Are there any mobiles? Mobiles, please.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar Mobile 2.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar Mobile. Go ahead, Denny.
Yeah, hey, how you doing? NJ2US 83. We're near Horseheads, New York, and just getting ready to go. We're going to be packing up. Actually, I'm all packed up.
QRZ forms here.
Whiskey X-ray 4, Sierra Echo X-ray.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
I got a Kilo Delta 8, a Whiskey X-ray 4 that came in a little garbled. Everybody was on top of each other. I have Sierra Echo X-ray 3, Hotel Tango, great shape, 5.9 plus, 30/20 lifetime member. Got anything else for us?
We'll have to talk about aircraft one of these days. Interested in that.
Still planning on...
Very nice. One time, and I forget why I went out there. I'm pretty sure I flew out there to attend a APCO. I think that's what it was. It was a APCO communications conference was in Pittsburgh, and I flew into Allegheny. It was a nice experience many years ago, but a lot of fun. Take care, Bill.
73's Jeff. Have to tell you about coming in number 2 behind Air Force One sometime. K3YQA.
Yeah, my experience with Air Force One was at Harrisburg International. I had to hold short while Air Force One was landing. Of course, it wasn't Air Force One at the time. I think it was the Venus flight just doing practice approaches, and I had to wait a couple times for him in the pattern. So it was fun to watch. I snapped a couple pictures. I would have put them up on my QRZ page, come to think of it. So, yep, been near it. Thanks, Phil. Take care.
Yeah, 73's Jeff. Yeah, I'll tell you the story sometime. It's K3YQA. Good afternoon to all.
All right, 73. Clear with K3YQA, NJ2US. Next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Good afternoon, everybody on net. Beautiful 20 over signal into Rhode Island, 41 degrees, partly sunny, and the ground is still definitely frozen, even though we've got some warmer temps. I think things are pretty much locked in for the winter relative to frost and the ground just continuing to get more frozen. But a little bit of warming up next week, and kind of looking forward to that. These 10 degree, 15, 20 degree mornings are getting to be kind of old, I guess. Appreciate the check-in, Jeff. Enjoy the holiday if I don't speak with you again. If you're on tomorrow or Friday, I'll definitely catch up with you again. If not, have a great New Year's, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XTY back to net.
Thanks, Scott. 73, and it's going to get warmer. I think we're going to see 60 degrees on New Year's Day. To be honest, there's a warming trend here. It's going to affect really all the eastern half of the country. So I'm kind of looking forward for that. We've had some bitter days. Our lowest temperature was 7 degrees on, I think it was last Friday. But that time of the year, we'll see. We'll probably get a couple more cold snaps before the spring gets here. Thanks, Scott. 10434 lifetime member, Cranston, Rhode Island. You're 5'9 plus, 73 clear with M1XCY NJ2US. Next up, Tango Zulu Juliet.
Yeah, good morning. Or yes, good afternoon. Yeah, afternoon. That's K3. TZJ, Kilo 3 Tango Zulu Juliet, name is on, ECARS 30303, and just came down here to the chat, turned everything on, what's happening. Nothing to report, nice sunny day today, it's better than the 2 degrees we had on Saturday. We welcome the 40-degree weather today. So again, sorry I didn't get your call. Didn't get to write it down. I just turned it on. I never heard your call. Anyway, back to you. Back to net. K3TZJ.
Yeah, Ron, where are you in Pennsylvania?
We're actually north of Hershey, just north of Hershey. Our address shows almost down, but we're more away from almost down. Yeah, that's just the post office. But we're just north of Hershey and just a little bit to the west of Palmyra, PA.
Okay, yep, fairly familiar. I've been up to the Hershey area a couple times. Never been to the park actually, but I did attend what did they call that thing? It was an emergency vehicle rally where I guess all like the first responder agencies pulled into Hershey's parking lot there and were showing off their command vehicles and rescue equipment and things like that. That was pretty cool. That was probably about 4 years ago. 73, Ron.
Yeah, thanks for being there, and we'll be listening for a while while we're down here doing some cleanup work. K3TZJ will be clear.
All right, take care. 73 clears with Ron up just north of Hershey there. 30303. Wow, I like that number. 30303 on the ECARS roster. Pretty cool. And we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Full call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US ECARS.
So Whiskey Delta 8, India, Lima, India.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
All right, India Lima, India, Alpha Romeo Mike, Tango Delta Lima. There was one more that collided.
November 1, Zulu India Hotel. 84, WMAX, Virginia.
All right, I got November 1 Zulu India Hotel and a Kilo Delta 4 Whiskey. Let's take this list. WD8 India Lima India. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Bob Baker, Oscar Baker, and we're located in Beaver Creek, Ohio, which is adjacent to Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, also near Dayton, Ohio. And I just caught the tail end of your discussion about something about aircraft. Are you a pilot and do you fly?
I do. Instrument-rated private pilot, and I fly out of the Woodbine Airport down in Cape May County. I'd owned a Mooney M20J in 1982-201. I owned it for 24 years. I finally did sell it a couple years ago, so gave up the plane and gave up the hangar, so now I just walk around the airport with my hands in the pocket. Over.
It's too bad. Yeah, I also am a pilot, private pilot, and I've got an experimental I fly. It's a Zenith 701 bush plane, if you're familiar with it. And we fly out of a little airport called the Indy Barnhart Memorial Airpark, which is in New Carlisle, Ohio, just out on the outer edge of Wright-Patterson's Air Force control space. But got a good signal into Dayton today, and we're just hanging out in the shed and copying the traffic.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Well, if you look at my QRZ page, you'll see my aviation activities very well documented there, including a lot of YouTube videos and some still shots of the Mooney in flight. And I didn't want to sound like I was missing it. I really don't miss it, to be totally honest. I flew that Mooney for 24 years, and I'd been flying for about 6 years previous to that. So, over 4,000 hours. I just got to the point where it was a money drain. It just was not getting any cheaper, and I was having less places to fly to. I'd been everywhere in the airplane. All the ham fests, used to fly down the Hamcation all the time, out to Dayton Hamvention, out to Oshkosh, and, I just flew the crap out of that airplane with my wife and the girlfriend before the wife. So the airplane's been around longer than I've been married or owned anything else, including houses. So it was a big part of my life. Shed just a tiny tear, but that tear quickly dried up when I found out how much extra cash I was walking around with in my pocket, Bob. Over.
Yeah, I understand that 100%. That's why I built my own. It's a very expensive hobby. Even if you build your own, it's an expensive hobby. Every time you pay hangar fees and insurance and all that stuff. Of course, you're very familiar with that. I've only got about 500 hours on mine, and I've been flying it about 15 years now. So we're not nearly as active, perhaps, as you were, but when you work and you got other projects that you just sort of have to weave it in when you can.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I get a couple of buddies still fly. Well, not a lot. I got to tell you, the past year has been a dearth of flying. Nobody's flying. Nobody wants to pay $8 to $10 a gallon for aviation fuel. I mean, it's just gotten ridiculous. And I mean, you can occasionally find a bargain out there. I've seen some $6.50 a gallon, and today that's the bargain. But no, be careful out there. Be safe. I'm tired of reading about all the aircraft accidents. That number seems to be on the rise. So you really got to keep your head on a swivel and be careful out there, Bob.
Yeah, 73s of that. Well, let's get back to the rest of the crew that were in waiting there. WD8ILI will be listening. Thank you.
Thank you, Bob. Safe flying. Keep the dirty side down. WD8ILI, NJ2US. K9ARM. Hello, Andy. You home?
Yes, I am. I'm home for the week and don't travel till the middle of next week. So it's good to hear you. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good Christmas. And just wanted to get in and say hi. Temperatures are coming up here. We were cold like everybody else, and it's 42 last I looked today. So it's getting a little better. Temperature-wise, anyway. Headed up to Michigan next week. Got some work up there, but good to hear you. How's everything in Cape May?
Not a bad day. It's almost 50 degrees here, Andy. About 47 degrees. So it's actually nice and comfortable out there. And we're enjoying that, and the temperature is going to go up the rest of the week. I think we're going to hit 60 on New Year's Day. So, Andy, you just can't complain about that. I hope all is well with you.
It is. We're getting along, the three of us. And got a car in for service. Going to have to pick that up later. The window, the driver's side window decided to not work. So got to get that fixed. Anyway, Jeff, you and family take care, and it's good to hear you. Happy New Year. K9ARM.
Hey, Andy, you ring a bell with that. We bought an old 2006 Honda Odyssey from my kid. The wife really loves that. I don't know, because she loves to pick up the grandkids and take them all around. And, same problem on this 2006 Honda Odyssey. That left driver's side electric window is starting to struggle coming up. So I'm not sure what that's going to entail. Probably the motor.
Yeah, ours is a switch, It was stuck when it was really cold out. I took it down to the post office, and I probably messed that up. Probably should have left it alone. Anyway, good luck with that, and we should hear from the dealer here pretty soon. We'll get it fixed. But it's a little Chevy Cruze 2014 I bought, so my daughter would have something smaller to drive. So we're down to 3 cars. My son graduated from college last Saturday. He's down at Bradford, Peoria, and he's home. He's over at a friend's house for a long 26-hour movie marathon that they were going to do. So we're all doing okay, hanging in there, and working through all the stuff, cleaning up the house. So Jeff, thanks a lot. Good to hear you. Get you in the mobile. K9ARM.
Andy, my thoughts and prayers are with you, and that was a tough loss, I understand, and it seems like you're getting one foot in front of the other and just moving forward with the rest of your family. God bless them all, and congratulations to the boy graduating and just everything else ahead of you. Hey, before you go, real quick, any chance of dating this year?
Say again?
Any chance of going to Xenia Dayton this year?
No, I have to plan it out. I've got the Columbus side and the Dayton side and the Cincinnati side and the Lima side, so I'm just going to have to work over there that week.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It's hard to believe. I don't even want to count the years. I want to say it's been 4 or 5 years since I saw you out there. It was the first year that they had it at Xenia, if I'm not mistaken. Andy, take care.
Yeah, I'm working on it. We'll keep it in mind. Hopefully we can see each other again. Take care, Jeff. K9ARM.
You bet, brother, and take care. It's great to hear you. K9ARM, Happy New Year, Andy, to you and yours. NJ2US. WA2 Tango Delta Lima.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. This is Rick out near Buffalo, WA2TDL. And this has been a Christmas like no other. Hope you
hope you had a great Christmas, and I wish you a Happy New Year. We had the big storm, 40-plus inches of snow. Power went out. Furnace stopped working. My inverter blew up, and we both got COVID. So what a unique Christmas. But we're on the mend. Everything's looking good, looking up. We got power. Space heaters are keeping us warm, and I'm still on the radio. So what could be wrong with that? 73s for now, and Happy New Year to all the net.
Well, cheers for keeping a look on the brighter side of things and looking for that silver lining, Rick. And so sorry you had all those trials and tribulations. And as we move into the new year, I wish you all the best, and may those things just fall back into the rear view and pay it not a second thought. I know New York really took it tough. I think I caught somewhere in the headlines this morning that the statewide death toll had reached at least 34, and that's just doggone sad. And just amazing how in our regular life how we can be caught and trapped in situations that we do not survive. I feel so bad for those people, especially the ones maybe perhaps dying in their homes. My goodness, Rick, that's god awful. Well, all the best.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. We had like 26 people that perished here in the Buffalo area, and pretty sad. And I guess that's to be expected every time there's a once-in-a-lifetime storm like that. But it was 4 degrees here, 70-mile-an-hour winds, a complete zero visibility for like almost a day straight. So, but we did fine, and I don't think that's going to happen again soon. So back to you, and again, Happy New Year.
Yeah, you may even harken back to the blizzard of 1978 up and down the eastern seaboard. We actually had a couple loss of life here in South Jersey, of all places, where we got trapped by a blizzard that had most people locked in for at least 3 days down here, all up and down here. Were you around for the 78 blizzard?
Yeah, we called. We had the blizzard of 77. We called it here, and that's where the lake was frozen, but there was all this snow that blew off the lake and accumulated right here in the Buffalo area. We had drifts like as high as houses and stuff like that, and it was really, wind chills 30 below, etc. And a bunch of people died then too, really bad. And then I moved to St. Louis, and they had their big blizzard there in 78 or whatever. So. It follows me. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a shame, Rick. Well, spring's not too far away. If VE3NEJ were here, he would tell us exactly how many days, hours, minutes, and seconds away. He might stop in. 73, Rick, clear at W82TDL. Next up, November 1, Zulu India Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. Don here in New Hampshire, 10195 on the roster today. And, I don't remember the blizzard of 78 as much as I do one in 68, where I spent 29 hours in Massachusetts, holed up at the Howard Johnson's restaurant. But anyway, and I guess the big news around here, you may have heard about it,
In November 8th, Zanzibar, Juliet Alpha.
Some of our ham radio receiver antennas, as well as 2 commercial towers, which due to the high wind and rainstorm around.
Did the gentleman from Buffalo clear?
Windstorm. Back to you.
All right, Don, thank you so much for checking in. I got you on the membership roster 10195. Appreciate you being there from Concord, New Hampshire. All the best, Don. And great. Thanks for stopping back. We'll talk to you again soon. We chatted on Christmas Eve. M1 Zulu India Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And let's see, next up, Kilo Delta 4 Whiskey.
Speak to the guy from Buffalo, November 8th, Zanzibar, Juliet Alpha.
The November 8 Zulu, stand by, sir. Was there a Kilo Delta 4 Whiskey? The November 8, what's your full call?
Zulu, Japan, America.
Are you familiar with this net, sir?
No, sir.
Alrighty. Well, when you transmitted there a couple times, Chuck, you came right over top of one of the participants in the net, and it was just kind of rude, if you don't mind me saying. Would you like to contact somebody?
7-3, sir.
Have a great day. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Bravo Juliet, Golf.
All right, EBM, DVO, and BJG. Thanks, fellas. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hello, Gary.
Hey, Bill. Quick question after infrastructure. This is Gary, 10016, lifetime on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Question is this. I really enjoyed watching a football game. First time I really got involved in watching the Eagles. I paid a lot of attention on your right guard, your offensive right guard, number 56, bushy hair. For every call, he would look back at the quarterback. Is he like hearing challenged and he needs to know what the play's going to be, or what is the story around why the right guard often looks back at the quarterback for calls? Over.
Who was it? Did you say number 54, Sean Bradley?
I don't know the name, sir, but he was the right guard, your right offensive guard, next to center. Whatever they would set up to hike the ball, he would frequently, almost always, look back at the quarterback. When the quarterback would usually tap a foot once or twice, then the fellow at right guard would turn back and face the defense. It seems to me that he has hearing problems, and that's why he's doing it, but maybe there's some other thing going on. Over.
As long as he hits hard, we don't care if he can hear or not, Gary.
Oh, I'm with you. Same thing with the Patriots. I don't care as long as they can make things happen and put points up. Okay, I thought you might know the story behind the story about this gentleman. 7-3. I guess you guys lost, but you'll come back. You got 2 more to play, and you're really looking good. We may not make we the Patriots may not make the playoffs. We got to win the next 2, and we're not dependable anymore, so that's okay. I am a faithful fan of the Bruins, and I'm glad they won the Stanley Cup back in 2013. I think it was, and I hope they do one more before I'm gone. 73, NJ2US, W1 EBM.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, we were playing with a backup quarterback there. Our number one. Our number one's out nursing a shoulder injury. We got to get him healthy for the playoffs and the Super Bowl. So we sacrificed one and gave it to the Cowboys. I would have picked a different team to do that with, but sometimes when you got sick players, you don't have a choice. So sad for the Phillies. For the Eagles, we had to hand that win to Dallas Cowboys, and that's painful to do because they are arch enemies. The Cowboys and the Eagles have that goes back many, many years. We do not like them; they do not like us. So, unfortunately, we did have to hand them one. But we're going to clinch the division title. We'll have a number 1 seed for the playoffs, and we'll have a bye week to keep our players healthy. But thanks. Take care, Gary. Great to hear you. 10016. I am running out of time here. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar. Give me a quick check-in.
Very good. WA3. I can't stop laughing when you say as long as they win, as long as they can stop the ball. That's the main thing. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390. Right now it's 50 degrees outside my window, and Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thanks, Ev. 73 to you. Hey, BJG, Joe, give me a 10-second check-in.
Yeah, okay. Good to hear you, Jeff. You take care. ECARS 10405. Talk to you soon. 7-3.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. And I'm not sure that the right guard has any hearing problem at all. This might be a twitch he has. That's it. We got to clear the frequencies, fellas. Please keep 7255 clear. We are turning this passband over to the Central Stage traffic nets. Our friends, the Cadiddle Hoppers, convene their net at exactly 1830 Zulu on 7253.5. You'll be able to hear them. So keep 55 clear. Appreciate it. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are out.
Not hearing any net. I guess they're not active today, but so what? W1 EBM shutting down. Gonna go have a late lunch. This is W1 EBM 73.